Let's switch over to the game screen. Hello. See, this is what we're gonna have to fix this. I just logged in to find this. It broke again. I think part of it has to do with, no, how do I, I need to change the, I think it's the, no, it's one of these buttons. Is it all, there it is, mod settings, turn the winds off again. Because the winds like to turn themselves on every time. It's like physics, simulate wind, false. Yeah, all right, no, it's already off. Yeah, this exploded. I don't know when or how or why, but once again, that cargo container just booped. So I'm gonna have to rebuild the mining vehicle. And I wanted to do it anyways. Maybe we can make something a little cooler. So we might do that today because I'm probably gonna run out of resources. How's the coffee cup? It's good. It's good, but it's almost out. I told Tabby, she was like, we don't need coffee. And I was like, are you sure? My Folgers is getting low. I love just like generic Folgers coffee. I think it's my favorite. I'm so lame. How's my audio, by the way? I had to reset some things today. Good morrow. Let me turn up my game sound. There we go. I was rebalancing my Go XLR today. Can you guys not hear me? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, there's a delay or something. Hey, Cap, how did you turn off the wind? Okay, so hold down Alt and hit F10, and you'll see this little button that says Mod Settings. Make sure you have your UI on. You know, hit Tab. Your UI is on at the time. Hit Mod Settings. Go to Aerodynamic Physics. Aerodynamic Physics. That's the mod that we're using. Physics. Simulate wind. False. That will turn the wind off. And the reason that you may want to do this, it is a really cool feature that makes flying far more interesting. But it also has a habit of moving grids. And there's a conflict somewhere where the boxes on the back of this vehicle keep exploding for no reason. So I don't know what it is, but I also don't want my stuff moving around. Now we've got an enemy, just so you guys know what that red is, the ROS Barracuda. There is an enemy out there, and I will show you. This is what they did to the poor dry dock. They blew it up. Is Abby joining? I haven't heard from him today, so if he wants to join, he's welcome to. But he's not there. He's not around yet. I don't know how late he was up playing Arma with the Wasted. So we'll see. We'll see if he joins us. Scully! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Almost a year. Made it back after missing many streams. Miss you, Cap. Well, I'm glad you're back, Scully. Wherever you were, I hope it was good. Wait, Scully, did you get deployed? Is that what happened? Can't remember if it was you that was deployed. Navy? Maybe? It's been a bit. Hey, Jason Finn. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. Drake. Drake, thanks for the 1,000 bits. You maniacs! You blew it up! Damn you! All to hell. It was Earth all along. Spoilers. Oh, yeah, and here's what they've sent over to... They sent over... It's actually quite far away. They sent over a freaking... Wait, what the hell? A poorly floating... This was floating perfectly fine earlier. A patrol boat. Weird. Yeah, a patrol boat. It's like slowly floating away, just sitting outside of our fuel depot. Drake, again, thank you so much for the 1,000 bit source. Is Wasted still playing? No. Not that you mean like, is he streaming? I don't think so. Ba-ba-ba-ba. He got an early start yesterday because they started playing Arma right after tabletop ended yesterday, which was fun. Oh man, yesterday's tabletop was so good. All right, I need to tear down the mining vehicle and rebuild it. We need a new mining vehicle. Half boat, half sub, all clang. Because I'm kind of sick of it exploding and figure out what the new friend. Oh no! Even the drill is gone, and the drill was made out of resources we don't have. Ah, damn it. Cool, Ice. Is he the guy doing the No Suit Survival series? Is that the one? I think I might have seen that. All right, I painted it pink. Bob will be able to eat it. And then we'll build something new. Anyone saw the last Star? Oh my God, yes, the new Star Trek, Strange New Worlds. I love that show. It's solid. Every episode is so damn solid. Cuddle Chaos Incarnate. The alliteration in your name is just freaking great. Let's paint these pink as well, because for some reason it didn't paint the wheels, because they're considered a different grid. And boop, 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 and boop. Cool. I'm having a good day. I got my coffee. I'm playing Space Engineers. I'm pretty happy right now. Pretty happy. I can't complain. It was gonna be like, I was gonna play either this or Iron Harvest, and I decided I kind of wanted to, easier to hang out when I'm not learning a new game. All right, we got a whole new vehicle to make to rebuild that fiasco into something cooler. Yeah. So let's prep the building area. Now, let's bring down the piston. I'm gonna hook the vehicle to the piston. How am I gonna do this? Because if I can't, maybe I can spawn the block close enough that it'll actually like grab on. Maybe. Maybe. Aw, TR Wolf, thank you. Wait, is that off and on? Yes, but it doesn't matter because, there we go. I think I can just like attach a brick. So, all right. I love the idea of building coastal guns. You know, now that they're sending like patrols at us, I could put some coastal guns out there. And then every once in a while, we could like go on a salvage run and collect all the parts from the enemies if they do attack us with those barracudas. So maybe some like autocannons. That could be fun. All right, what are we gonna make this out of? You know what we could do? I could reverse this. I could build a cargo container, lift the cargo container up, and use that as the beginning. Because I think I still want to use that cool industrial cargo container. Oh, unless, let's pull out all the cargo containers. Actually, unless we want to use something a little crazier. We could, what's that noise? Oh, that's just the wheels falling off of that thing. TR Wolf said, hey Shaq, have you seen the new Star Wars Interworlds trailer? Yeah, I did a video on the newest version. Last week, beginning of last week. Mm-hmm. 0.6 is out. You don't have to watch, you can actually play it. It's straight up out and available to play. What I'm thinking, might open this up to your guys is like sloped embedded 20mm cannon mirrored. What? Oh, the 20mm is part of Consti's weapon pack. Yeah, I still haven't used it. We even brought ammo for it. You missed it. Yeah, man. Go check it out. Like, I think I'm gonna be starting a save in that soon. As soon as I'm ready to commit to playing a bunch of it, we might jump into it for sure. Oh, and thanks for starting the hype train with that 100 bits, TR. All right, so Grey Cat, also 100 bits. Haven Board of Tourism wishes you happy holidays and reminds you to be careful with fireworks. You'll blow your claws, or your hands off. The brain bugs are starting to work in the tourism industry. Now it all makes sense. Let's go with cargo containers. So I have two trains of thought here. One, we go back with one of these, right? These are the industrial cargo containers. They look really cool. This can literally only hold ore, but because it's focused on ore, it can hold more than the standard cargo container, which is kind of cool. Or we could go with something really, really thin. We could go with, what the heck is happening over here? Oh, wow, it does not like whatever's happening. It's like stuck underneath this lip, and I don't understand how that happened. How did you do this? Oh, it got a wheel stuck into there. Yeah. I think we're gonna change the docking procedures up as well on how we do this. But thanks guys for the hype train, I appreciate it. So if we go with the smaller cargo containers, kind of what I had in mind was, not this, it had to be a large small grid. We could do like a stack of large small grids. And this would give us a weird benefit because we could make the vehicle thinner. So it would be easier to dig smaller, more controlled tunnels. instead of going really large. Are you planning on going to the silver mine so you can build med base? Eventually, Green Day. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do it today. We'd have to load up in the helicopter and fly over. If I remember right, silver was next to the trading faction's island to the south of here, right? And they had a small mine that was there. So I'd have to head down there and do it. I don't know how I want to handle this. Do I want to go really wide again? It was kind of a pain to maneuver. But I could move a lot more. These cargo containers are so weird because they've got one small port on one side, small port on the bottom, small port on the top. I think go with these. I think go with the large, small cargo container. You didn't grab it. I think auto lock was turned off. Oh well. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can reach this. Auto lock on, but now I can just grab it. Wait a minute. Why did that spawn that hole? Because I'm still in creative mode from freaking earlier with the screenshots. All right. Let's delete you. I gotta turn creative mode back on, delete it, and re-enable it. And respawn it. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right, cargo container, come to me. What about doing something that could be carried or by a carry-all? Carried, like like build a truck that could just carry whatever kind of deal? Is that what you're saying? I want these to be on the right-hand side. I want to use the connecting bits on the left-hand side. Actually, what I could do is I could do it this way. No, it's the same. It's literally the exact same. And it's going to be moving ore, so I'm not really worried about it. I think this is going to be focused on mining. Think of this like the harvester from Command & Conquer. You know what? I'm going to pull up the harvester from Command & Conquer and see if we can basically build our version of that. Bob is welded for us. Oh, yeah. Command & Conquer had the harvester with the mandibles on it. That's not really a thing you can build with, like, for mining. No, not really. Yeah, it had, like, ant mandibles. Because the plan was, do a row of these, do, like, a threefer. Maybe we'll just go with 2. Like, how small can we make this? What about the miner from Planet Side? Let's see. Planet Side. What was that? That was called the Ant, wasn't it? Ant. Same deal. It's got mandibles on it. I guess I kind of like the mandible thing. We'll just turn them into drills, though. Right? We'll go with an industrial cockpit because literally it has the best visual. Unless we want to make a custom one. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced we need a custom. Get rid of that. Pull these. The Deserts of Karak Harvester. I love it. Everybody's got an idea. Deserts of Karak Harvester. That That one's... Wait, they all look different. All right, next song. Oh, I see. It's got like a little arm that sticks out the side of it. What did we do for the arm of the mining vehicle last time? We're going to be a little limited on what we can make here. Sadly, due to the drills. I don't think we have the gold necessary to do anything. We're going to have to do the normal drills. We can't afford the twin drill anymore. Yeah, because it takes super detectors. Not very many, though. There's possibility there. And then I think we were using just hinges. Yeah, just doing 2 hinges. And then piston. So we got drill, hinge, piston. Conveyor. Conveyor connections. See your last post. Okay, I was just watching an old episode with Jeff when he was stuck. Jeff may be fixed, actually. He's had a number of updates since we used him. I don't know if he's still installed, though. I'd have to check. Why am I not? There it is. Not seeing it. You know what? I'm gonna build this all out from the bottom. And we'll use armored. The T section, right? So we'll use armored connection bits. Reinforced conveyor tubes. Ones you can actually see from here. And then that should be clear to go upwards. And then this is where we'll put one of the hinges. And then we'll put another hinge. Let's try that. I need to bring this down a little bit farther so we can work on it a little easier. And right about there should work. So convenient. Love this cockpit's visual. Like, I think this has the best field of view, that custom building one. Okay. No. Just give me a normal hinge that's not massive. Thank you. There it is. What I'm thinking is that we go with that might not work. I was thinking hinged, piston, hinge. But I might need to push this all the way out and then make the drills. What do you guys think? Just to make it a little clearer before we hinge it. So go like that, that, and then have a hinge. Then go hinge, hinge, floppy hinges. Hey, Devilish. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Literally just getting started. We've got to build a new mining vehicle. The other one spontaneously exploded in its parking spot for like the 3rd time. Oh, look what we didn't clean up. We didn't get rid of that wheel that's stuck in the wall. Nope.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There we go. Oh, you don't have any power, do you? It's an easy fix. While we build. Now you've got power. Don't be so floppy. I need you up here. There you go. Give it a piston. And then a drill. Now with more Abby and less survival. Hey, you're not wrong. Morning, Tex. How's it going, man? Yeah, like that's not very retractable, is it? But I also didn't want it bashing into the cockpit, but I'm not so sure I like how far that's gonna be. I will be able to fold it upwards. Well, let's put a turret controller on it and have a play with it and see what we can do with it. I can always move it. Well, see, if the hinges are at the end of it, this is the part that I don't really like, is like if you put the piston behind it, and that means this whole thing can only go forward and only move in a small space. But if you put the piston on the front of the hinges, you get the entire range of movement and the forward and backwards movement that goes along with it. So, yeah, no, it's a little bit better. We had it the other way around last time, and it was like one of the things that I really didn't like. Oh, you're hooked up to everything right now. Okay, just don't be hooked up to everything. That'll make my life a lot easier. There we go. Why don't I just give you a little... I can use up a little battery components. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Let's just slap a battery on here. Just a small one. Temporarily. Put it up here. Cool. Where's control the turrets? Increase, decrease. I'm actually not sure where I want to hang it from, so this is why this is a test. Cycle. No, I don't want any of this stuff. Where's my... control? There it is. I think we need to do a little shear tension. Let's try that. Maybe you won't be so freaking goofy. It is hanging off of a piston right now. That actually doesn't feel half bad. That feels great. You can't group turrets and run them together, can you? Which, honestly, I don't even feel like I need to run 2 pistons. Like, I might just go with one drill. Let's, get out of that. Throw the piston on it. That range of movement actually feels pretty great. Whack. That feels good. It's super smooth too. For some reason, it might be the ones that I chose. It actually feels easier to control than the last one. It'd be awesome if you could, right? Because you can totally see 2 of these, right? Moving around on their own. And then let's see, what would be travel mode? Travel mode would probably be just maybe straight up. How tall is that? Really tall. I might be able to actually roll it backwards. Why is it shaking so much? I'm hanging from a piston right now. Like, there's nothing here but a cockpit, a couple of cargo containers. I'm thinking this is travel mode. The problem is how big that stupid drill is. What about removing the piston? Let's try it. Let's get rid of the piston. Get rid of the piston.
Inventory full.
It may be unnecessary. Because the drills are just so massive to begin with. There we go. Still huge. They do multiple drills on a single point of failure or piston. That's true. But it wouldn't be nearly as cool as having 2. I just wanted the balance. How does that feel? Now, that makes, like, folding it up a lot better. And honestly, our drilling height... you're not nearly... Like, that's as high as I'll be able to go now. That's still pretty good. That's still super compact. Particularly if I'm very, like... If I really squish in the wheels. We're making a smaller harvester. Is what we're making at the time. You know, there was a mod on the front page for 2x2 wheels. I was thinking about it. Tempting. Very tempting. How did you not pull... How did you not pull steel plates? There you go. This one didn't place the wheel. The new guys are on vacation, actually. They're actually... Tim's over visiting Palatine at the moment. So they're going to a theme park today, I think? That was the last I heard. Which is pretty awesome. Nope, they just got real life stuff going on. we go. Could go. Could go for one more. Could go for a fourfer. What do you think? 6 wheels or 8 wheels? Let's lift it up some more. Lego! What's up, man? Oh, Woogie Power. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. You're having a lovely day. Pop, pop. You didn't add the wheels. Why didn't you add the wheels? Why do you hate wheels? Huh? Could not place. What's in your way? Wow, why is this so pulled out? The way of the wheel placement. Maybe I pushed it in too far? I planted them on the other side, no problem. Wheel could not be placed. What? Maybe I need to go higher up. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, I put them on backwards. That one's right. That one's fine. Ba, 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 ba.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Damn! Help me out. That one it doesn't like placing. Though to be fair, I don't think I like where that one is either, so I think I'm gonna move some of these.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And move the whole thing. Give me the T section. There it is. That might still not be far enough. Wow, wow, wow. Random music on the epidemics. Unfluffy Dave, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. There we go. Cool. That might be a little too much weight on the sides. We'll see. Yeah, it's a new mini miner, so that I can get inside that cave a little easier and start to drill away. I think it's adorable. Now, how am I going to get it out of here is the question. It's not wide enough to fit across the beam. There's one way. A small modification will have to be made. actually. I might. Come on. You should be able to place this. No problem on... Yep, there it is. Ah, there's a vehicle above it. Especially if I lower the strength on the wheels a bit so it kind of sinks down on it, I think we'll be okay. If I can get it out of here. What is with that zoom in? Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to use the drill arm to pull it, to push it. It's empty. Oh my god, that camera angle is gnarly. So this way and then down. Like trying to use a dozer arm to lift stuff up. Nope. Bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna have to lift it back up with that. Oh noes. What did you get stuck on? Aha.
Inventory full.
Up you go. This is so goofy that I've got to do it. But it must be done. Oh, let's go up higher. Oh no, that's as high as it goes. Crap. Well, that's not good. I don't really want to remove anything from here. Oh, you've actually got a block in there. I can put that down. That might actually do it. Move it back and forth. And how do you suggest I do that? Oh, I've got a forklift. I could probably lift the whole damn thing with the forklift. Where's the forklift? Let's see what happens when I release it from there. Nice. That might actually worked.
Inventory full.
Bob.
Inventory full.
This bay was a little bit too big for the project at hand. Also, gyros would just make this really simple. I can bounce it. Because what could possibly go wrong with putting gyros on this? Laser! Laser blader. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. The gifting of a tier 1 sub. Cool. We're free and clear. She rides. Let's do a little correction. So that's where the strength is on the wheels right now, which isn't terrible. I kind of wanted them low. We'll move the arm into some kind of transport position, which would probably be just like across the front and fold it in. Maybe bring it up a little bit. That's as far as I can bring it up when it's folded in. Okay. Let me see a few upgrades I wouldn't mind making. But it drives just fine. It needs a paint job. I mean, let's go take it out for a little mining trial. How far off the ground are we? Okay, a little bit more wheel strength. Lift it off the ground a wee bit. Oh, we could use some lighting. Yeah, actually, it could definitely use some lighting. We'll take it out mining first. See how we want to change it. There's pieces of the old mining kit, the old mining drill. Mark 1. Call it a caterpillar, paint it yellow. Mm-hmm. Taser face vibes? What? Oh, I feel so tiny. I feel so tiny compared to the old rig. Like, I feel like I could turn around in here compared to the old one because the cargo container's on the back. Oh, yeah, I should have put lights on it. I might have the parts on me. Let's get up there. It's gotta be spotlights. Ooh, offset spotlights. Make them and put them offset. Yeah. Oh, parking brakes on because I hit P. Now, let me check out the ground here before we drive over it. All of this I still actually want to weld up, so we've got walking paths. I think we're gonna drill through this wall over here. And I didn't bring any steel plates with me. Oh, well then what did I bring? What is in this? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I think we'll start drilling this way. Let's do a quick change of our visual here. The cockpit does not need a hydrogen or energy information. What we do need is the cargo fill as a bar. Top center screen, actually. There we go. Empty, full. That's all it's going to say. And then gravity percentages. Cool. So I want to see if I can turn around in here. Build the Tiberium Sun Harvester. Well, we were talking about it earlier, but we're not going to do it. And the reason being, it's got, I mean, this is about as close as we're going to get. Because the pinchers doesn't make any sense. There isn't a good way to do the pinchers. Left click doesn't actuate the drill. Even though I have it set to drill being the tool. Yeah. Nope. Just gotta turn it on and off. Yeah, now I'm starting to miss the piston. This is definitely way more controlled than the old harvester, though. Are the scripted screens vanilla or modded? The screens that you see, for the most part, are vanilla. They do have a ton of screens you can have, but the one that you see, the one that you see over here in the corner, and actually this one in the middle, when it says cargo percentage, that is a mod. It's not a script, it's a mod that adds it, which is really nice. It's something they should probably add. Just keep in mind that it'll only show what's on the current grid, not what's through connectors. It won't take that into account. Okay, I went too far down. So. I mean, I guess that works. I guess I don't really need a piston. I can just drive forward. Almost made I'll make a two-seater of this. Nifty. Thank you for the tier 1. 3rd year anniversary. Appreciate that. For many more years to come. I think I just hit something. Not sure what, though. Seem to be digging just fine. I need some steel plates. I should have brought some. We are about 25% of the way full. Set that to 9, so we'll just go ahead and mine the rest of this. My mining arm doesn't jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It, God damn it, Tex. Why you do this? Mine. 80% fall. I didn't bring any steel plates, so I can't really go too far forward. I might fall into a hole. But I can see, like, one person operates the driving portion of the vehicle, and the other person operates the drill. The one person digs and one person moves the vehicle forward. We're almost full. And I have way less strength than I need. It's all in the booty. Look at that. A rock? It's like a rock from Star Citizen? All right, something's up with my movement. Like, I'm trying to go forward and I'm hitting something. You think it's the middle wheel hitting the frame? See? Like, I'm full blurred right now forward and I'm not moving. I'm definitely running into something. I might have to turn middle wheel steering off and see if that makes a difference. Can't turn around. Let's try it. Yeah, I think the wheels are touching. I do kind of want this to turn, though, so why don't we do limitation on turn. Let's do like a 15-degree angle on the turn and see if that makes a difference. Ba 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 ba. No. They're still hitting. Oh wait, no, my brake's probably on. No, it's still hitting something. Almost though. Feels like it's a little bit better. Go down to like 10. Definitely Reelan, thank you for the tier 1. Salutsa. Coffee. Okay, open to mist menu. Go down to 10. Go down to 10. Remembered it. It's still colliding with something. You need to invert steering on the front and back wheels. No, I don't. They're turning the right direction. I'm gonna tell the steering to just not in the middle and see what happens. You think it's the drill arm? Maybe. Kitty the real cat. I love your name. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Let's just turn steering angle. Come on, where's your steering controls? I just want to turn them off. There we go. Steering off. It's possible. Yeah, there's no reason not to give it a try. I don't think it is, because that's kind of the position we had it in when we drove over here. But oh, and that is as high up as it will go in the front. So it should be okay. That's not touching. I'm able to turn now. Though the whole rig is lower. I did turn up the strength. I'm taking it out nice and easy. It might not have the power to go up these with default settings. No, it does not. Not without enough vroom. Ooh, don't hit the back. Oh, the joys of getting the wheels set just right. Let's give it a little bit more strength. Actually, doesn't feel like we moved up at all, so I think we're good there. Let's give it a little bit more power. Let's get it up to 70%. And then go for it. Yeah, I think we're hitting the drill. That's a little scary. I think if we did another iteration of this vehicle, I would move the drill up so it hangs off like the top side here. We might actually having a situation here where the strength is too high, and yeah, we're not keeping all the wheels on the ground. I think so the change here is move the drill up about 3 blocks so that it doesn't impact when I do stuff like this, which is turning the steering down, the strength down, so that there's actually some compression. It should, Chandra. This is called messing with wheels every time you mess with wheels. That's basically what you do. You adjust them. There we go. A little change to the wheels. Particularly when you're moving different low weights of cargo. Can't put them too far back. There isn't much of a back left. It's almost, wheels are almost all the way back there. Good turn without rolling. That's nice. It seems to be center of mass is low enough. Cool. All right. Needs paint. Drill needs to be moved. Other than that, it is functional for now. Cool. Where's my pooping button? I need to have you use conveyor. Collect all. There it is. Cool.
Inventory full. Inventory.
It is
full.
not pizza
Inventory
nor salad
full.
Friday for me.
Inventory
It is just
full.
Friday.
Inventory full.
I'm boring like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't connect you to the wheel system,
Inventory full.
so I can just pull you off.
Inventory full.
Good, good, good. And then we can just go straight up from here. Fajita Friday. Now that I could get behind. Oh, that said falafel, and I replaced it with fajita. Yeah, that works too. This is the chance. I could put a piston on it. Nah, I don't think a piston is needed. Unable to place hinge. Why not? Why not? Oh, come on. You'll do it one way, but not the other? Oh, I'll have to rotate it. There you go. Give me your crap. Game. You will take this piston. You will mount this drill. You will be floppy.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I wonder if that could... No, maybe. It might be too wide. I was just thinking, I wonder if that could fit on the helicopter. Probably not. Probably not. On the Chinook. Oh, shit. What did I just paint pink? There we go. No, not that. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Don't. There we go. Boop. Damn it. I think it did pull it off. And a couple of construction components, please. There we go. It's too late, man. It's too late. I dig it. It needs to be charged, but I dig it. Oh, I have to check the this. Oh, it's reversed. Oh god, it's reversed. It's really bad. It's real bad. Oh, that's better. Oh, oh. It's not as far forward anymore, is it? No, it's not. It can't even face forward. I did not. Gotta be painted. Painted pink. Not ready yet. Yee. We don't talk about the traitor Jeff around here. He knows what he did. You can paint stuff pink and then change the color and it won't get welded or won't get grinded if you're quick enough. We've done it many times. All right, that'll give it a little bit more movement. I'm telling you, droids hate me. Yeah, they got coastal like enemies out there. Wait a minute. Is that missile still here? Oh shit, it is. All right, we want to do something stupid. We could use this thing. Oh, it's probably out of power. Yeah, it's totally out of power. It's never been charged. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be hooked to the... wait, why is nothing hooked up? What the hell? Nothing's hooked up right now. Oh man, what did I wonder if the tether mod got an update. Anybody know? Let's charge our test missile. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it got an update. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of hooking that to this, I'll hook it to this just for a little while. Let it get some power. And then we'll try to fly this thing into the golden barracuda over there and see if we can sink it. Screw that, Chandra. I can do both. I like to multitask. I can attribute malice and incompetence at the same time. I'm gonna have a nap. Let's do this in the daytime.
Station fuel critical.
Station fuel is critically low. Is it because nothing's been plugged in? I believe it.
Station fuel critical.
Power for the station has 4 seconds, 10 seconds, 40 seconds, 5 minutes. It's very confused. I think the system's having some trouble. Oh, and the power went out, so our little lifting chairs have kind of gotten all cattywampus. K Brown, thank you so much for the tier 1. Continue to love the content. Cheers. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Cool. Cool. We got our little bizarre little mining vehicle, which I gotta clean up some extra parts around here. Come on, where's the sweet spot? There you are. Oh, hey. There we go. I do. I'm well aware. I just haven't done it yet because we're currently charging the missile. Once this is done, I'll plug back in the horribly placed horizontal solar generators, which there's a million areas that thing could be moved to that would be better than that, because look at it. It's right in the shade of the other solar panels in the morning. That's fine. This thing isn't going to have that much of flight time. What are we up to? 12%? So the plan is, just fly it into that stupid Barracuda down there. If we can get a break from the enemy for a little bit, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up enough to make an AC, like a coastal gun, and set it up on the shoreline. I would love to set up like an artillery cannon down there. I imagine the boats are fairly easy to hit with rounds, but we'll see. We'll see. We could actually go in for a shoots. I already got AIM-9s loaded. This thing is good to go. Throw a couple of AIM-9s into that Barracuda. Not the tether mod. Last updated November 14th. It might be that I changed the load order. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. We haven't had an issue with it loading without having been on there. So, or another mod maybe updated and changed something, which reset the tether mod. It's all possible. You gonna make a disappearing mount for your coastal artillery? What do you mean? Like it drops underground and then pops up when we need it? Nah, probably not. Probably keep it exposed so it can fire as soon as something comes within range. Cool. All right, so we've dropped off the uranium. We're charging up the missile. How much steel do I have on me? Let me grab a bunch of steel plates. We'll head down to the mine for a bit, get a little bit more iron before we move on to something else. So I was chatting about this in the Shack chat, and we were talking about we need an airframe we need a bomb truck. We need something that can move explosives to a target, and maybe missiles, maybe rockets. And some people were like, oh, you can do like a cast, maybe do something, what airframe are we going to use was the real question, right? What airframe? And I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Like, there's always the A-10 is, the Warthog looks ridiculous. I love it. Or the F-16. I had a little bit of a laugh, the fact that, yeah, like a fighter plane, exactly. Some kind of plane, some kind of jet. Maybe not even a jet, actually. We could do prop plane. And I was laughing at the fact that we're in this game that's supposed to be taking place in the future, and all of the designs are from like the 1970s that were being the Warthog, the F-16. They're all outdated by today's standards. I was like, well, yeah. Oh, look out. Warthog style, if we went with that airframe, we'd have a lot of space. But the whole point was to make it fast, which is not the Warthog. So I don't think we're going to do the Warthog. Because the way Space Engineers works, with the aviation mod is we want slick because we want fast. The A10 is outdated, K-Brown. I'm sorry to tell you, but low speed, low altitude combat drops is World War II style tactics that don't make any sense these days. I hate to tell you. There's a reason the Air Force has been trying to get rid of it for 10 years now. But politicians and nostalgia keep those planes in the air. Trust me, I love it too. I think the idea that it's got this stupidly large cannon on it is hilarious. The Burt is wonderful, and it has become a cultural icon, but cultural icons don't win wars. I also like the P-51, but I don't expect people to use it in combat. I do if I'm the pilot, or if I'm the guy that has to pay for the multi-million-dollar aircraft on Fluffy Dave. Shit, yeah, I want speed. All right, so I think we're gonna keep drilling off this way. I love this idea that we're making like a tunnel network. This is so different than how I would normally build a mine. No other plane can do the mission it does. That's not most of the kills the A-10 got in the last major conflict where it was relevant. And by that, I mean actually doing what it was designed for. It did with smart munitions, laser-guided bombs, etc. The same bombs the F-16 can carry, and also carried during the war and did the same job. As soon as they started losing them, they told them stop flying at those low altitudes. So even the A-10 started carrying the same bombs. Oh no! Every time, I forget. I swear, I need to put it on a timer where it runs for a while and then it just like flicks off, or every time I get into the seat. Because my Streamlabs donation didn't pop up, there's the right way, the wrong way, the Captain Shack way, which is the wrong way, only faster. Damn right. See, I don't mess around. We got to get there early. I wish I could run the turret and the flight control, the vehicle controls, but it doesn't seem like... Oh, we took off the hinges, didn't we? So the turret controller's not working. Yeah, that's what it was. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 1. Oh, and we took off the drill, so the drill controls aren't working either. Because we had to replace it because it wasn't far enough out. Let's turn you on, toggle on and off. This works, but not when you have this selected. That's hilarious. Hey! Yeah, I reversed it. Turret controller. You're gonna be hinge and hinge 3. Yeah. I think we might go with that. We could go with like the Super Tucano or the what is it? The light attack craft kind of classification. I really love those. Put a prop on the front of it. What's the Super Tucano's max speed? This is such a cool... Let me show you guys. This is such a cool plane. I'll pull it up on screen real quick. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Very cool. What was the other one? cheap per flight hour. Whiskey, the A10 program costs more than than most small countries. Most countries' GDP. To do a very specific mission that could arguably be done by other planes from the same era with the new ordnance. You get to sit in a flying bathtub, which is great for the pilot, but it's still a jet engine. And it being someone who's had to repair those for years of his life, they're very easy to break. Its claims to fame are big gun and survivability. Not in a way that when it comes home, it's going to be able to go back and do the next mission. No, if it gets hit, it's out of commission for months. If not forever, if the airframe is too damaged. I'm not able to... There we go. Unable to move. Let's go ahead and dig this up. What was the... There's the American, like, prop plane. We sell them. I can't think of the name of it now. Kind of looks like the Texas, too. I like that idea of doing a prop plane, though. That'd also make it cheaper for us if we don't do atmospheric engines. You know, compared to that other drill, this is actually way easier to control. I might be able to drill this cave out without putting down plates on the ground. Yeah, it's the AT-6. AT-6 is really neat looking. I'll pull up a picture of it so you guys can see it. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool. Look at this. Oh, no, give me the image. All right, I'll pull up my screen share so you guys can see this. Look at this thing. How cool is that? No, I just want the image. Don't be lame. Show me the image. Wow, there you go. Right? Crazy. And we do have the prop mod in. Yeah, they basically are like filling the same role. Am I still on drill control? I am. All right, let's just drill this out a bit. Go for a little bit on the roof. I want to get some stone too, just to get a little bit of silicon and nickel. Well, more maintenance and cost, fuel consumption. So no, not really. Jets are great for speed. But when you're talking about maintenance costs, when you're talking about fuel consumption, and when your job is to fly low and slow, I think that's the transfer point, right? If you're talking about going low and slow, because that's what the mission dictates, I think those prop planes, which is what those are used for. They're normally used for like counterinsurgency stuff and supporting like Central American countries and whatnot. I think we're full. Yeah, we're full. Shut her down. Pack it up. Now, do we pack it upwards? That is literally, I can't see what's happening anymore. And that's into the roof. Lovely. That's the storage point. God, I hate the Space Engineer drills. I truly wish we had a different, like more options for digging out voxels. Like I wish we could dig voxels. That would be cool. Something that kind of looks like a bucket teeth we could attach to stuff. How do I get out of here? It's that way. That would be neat. Yeah, P-38's a cool design. P-38 and like the A-10 are up there for that weird vibe. Oh, you know what I don't have? Shared inertia on. That weird vibe, like the planes just look odd, but in a great way. Nice. And it's got the power to move itself. I gotta recharge this thing. But it works! 100,000 kilograms? Probably what, 70,000 ore per trip? Federal Industries has a big bucket excavator, but it's a grinder? Oh, but it's a grinder. Like the bucket is a grinder? Weird. Looks like might need a little extra weight in the front. Nah. There was a little talk about us moving the wheels back a couple of blocks, but this is it maxed out. This is max weight, so I'm not really worried about it. It seems to be able to take the weight just fine for its tiny little size. If I move the wheels back, it'll make it slightly longer. What is going on with that drill? Looks like the drill just flopped over. Oh no! Damn it! I reversed too hard and rammed it. I think I just broke the... Yep, I broke the connector off. Oh, and it didn't put the brake on. Whoops. A little too hard. Hey, babe. Let me out here. Oh, you know, yeah, you know what it is. It's the drill is full of ore. That's so it doesn't have the braking torque necessary, most likely. Cool. A26? What is the A26? What would we do with that? Nah. If we want to go that scale, we'd want it to be able to carry quite a bit. AT6 is, I think, what the idea is, though we can't build it until we have a place to land. Which might be worth a look. Okay, I think we're ready to try this missile. Is that target still out there? He's still totally out there. I've already got a blueprint of it, so we can quick print if we want to on another one. What was our other radio? Our radio inside the helicopter should make this fairly easy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Don't turn it on. Let's go unplug it and turn the battery on auto. And check why its antenna isn't coming up for some reason. What's your range, antenna? Oh, let me unplug you first. Remove connections. Hey, Great Cat, thanks for the 100 bits. You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the Commercial Safety Driving Act. Oh. All right, what's your deal? Is your antenna not turned up? 50,000. And what is... It's called Bad Missile 1. It's on auto. I can hear the engine running. Let's go. Whoa. Dixon, thanks for the 2,750 bits. Do I have an airport of concrete about to be made? Time to get Jeff back. Jeff. It's not here. Because this doesn't have an antenna on it. That's why. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going that far. And that antenna range said 50,000. So I should be able to remote control it from here. As long as my antenna is on, which it is. Alice. Small grid. Thank you, Dixon, for the 2,700 bits. Appreciate you. Suit antenna is only like 500 feet. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not gonna work. I also am not picking this thing up. Are you off, antenna? It's on. Literally just called antenna. The grid is called Bad Missile. And my radio is on. I should still be able to see this. Why can't I see this, chat? What's going on here? Turn my radio on and off. It is owned by me. It does have a remote block. Battery is currently on auto and... Oh, ship power overloaded. What would you be overloaded by? Oh. That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, I've got a little bit of movement. Good. So, the remote on that has got a range. Oh, at 100%. Yeah, for sure. I need an antenna, don't I? All right. I need a place to run that. Wait, it said that there was an antenna on the Chinook. I must have used up my antenna components when I built that. So let's go to the Chinook, and we'll fly that missile. If I can get it off the ground without it detonating. We'll fly that missile from the cockpit of the Chinook and see if we can ram it into our Barracuda target for funds. Yeah, also for profit. Bad Missile 1. Wonderful. Broadcast radius. I'm turning the broadcast radius up to 4... Oh, no. 3,000. Nice. And switch back to my small grid. All right, Bad Missile 1. Remote control. Control the missile. I have no idea which direction is up and down on this thing. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to take off. You do have a gyro, right? You do have a gyro, okay. This is probably going to detonate, okay? Don't be surprised if this just explodes when it hits the ground too many times. Ah, the gyro's not strong enough to lift the head up. I might have to go put another gyro on it. Yeah, let's put another gyro on it so we can rotate it. This is good. This will work. This will be funny. And it might sink that boat, and that would be hilarious to me. Yeet. And off. I don't think it'll have enough lift. Might not need it, though. I'm going to give it an extra battery, because you can't go wrong with 2 batteries. More mass. More damage. Exploding is the point? Yes. Exploding on the target would be better. Exploding before it gets off the ground, less good. Double its power capacity. Bob, tell me we've got the parts for this. Come on. Thank you, Toodles. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Launch ramp? Sure. Let's put a ramp down. Why not? Since we have 3x1 ramps, we might as well. We're not gonna weld it or anything. We're just gonna stick it in front of it. Oh, hell, this is gonna be great. I don't even remember where the camera is. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, it's totally, the whole thing is totally upside, the camera's upside down. Oh, that's gonna be so awkward to fly. Missile, remote control, camera operational. Let's get to the ramp. Am I on the ramp? Sort of, I'm like on the edge of it. And go! We're off the ground, rotating. Hey! Oh no, don't go towards the base. Don't go towards the base. Don't go towards the base. Please go up. Please go up. Please go up. Please go. Oh no! No, 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 no. Stay up. Stay up. Off the ground. Off the ground. Okay. All right. All right. Nope. 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 Stop it. Missile away. No! So touchy. No, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop. Nope. 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 I think it needs a bigger wingspan. Nope. Also, it needs probably to be more center lined. It's got way too much just crap sticking off the sides. I've learned many things. But we're almost to target. Stay on target. We have incoming bullets. This is fine. Okay, something was definitely hit. Up. Yep. They got us. Cool. All right. Yeah, that'll work. That has possibilities. That has possibilities. We learned some things. What did we learn? Well, wind resistance on all those extra blocks, because we just kept attaching stuff that wasn't centerline, was meaning that it was pulling in every direction, right? So it would get a little bit off center, and suddenly the controls would pull really hard up and then down. That's why we ended up doing that spin. Also, not enough power to get at a faster speed. It was only doing like 50 because the weight was barely there, and it was relying too much on the wings. It needs to be relying on the back, the actual like drive, right? It needs a rocket. Hydrogen may actually be the better way to go. Yeah, the arrow was way off. Also, I think there was some problems with the... I think there was a few problems. We're gonna go hit it with a couple of AIM-9s. I think there might have been a small instance of weight distribution was a problem. Was also flying it off. Toodles, please don't spam stuff in chat, especially off-topic stuff, buddy. All right. Shoot once. Shoot once. Shoot once. Shoot once. Cool. And let's throw a camera on there for the measure. So I think the camera's already on here. Nice. All right, let's get liftoff. Hey, Sky Guy. Thanks for tier 1. You should put decoys on it there. I mean, see, decoys, the problem with that idea is that you're just adding weight. And for what? It's already going to shoot at the missile, right? There isn't a lot of missile there, and we don't want to make it too big. What are decoys going to do other than make it shoot at the missile? It's not going to divide that fire unless we make it way larger. So it shoots it different. Because decoys are only good for making enemies shoot certain portions of a ship. And if your ship is super tiny, then it's already going to just shoot at the center mass. Yeah, aim 9 strike, exactly. We're going to try it. So, problem with an aim 9 strike is because we're not using weapon core, all the weapons basically have the same range. So we need to get within target lock range, get target lock while being shot at. We're going to come in fast, get a lock, lob a couple of missiles, and fall back. We don't want to go straight in on target. It'll just nuke us. We're going to take a few shots. Let's see if we can do more damage than they do to us. I still can't lock it. What is default space engineer lock range? 800? Whoa, why are you not rotating? Thank you. It's not rotating at all. It's getting stuck at like... I'm not locking. I'm right-clicking, but it's not locking. We gotta get out of here. Something's broken. I'm right-clicking like crazy. It's not doing anything. Why, oh why? Are you not locking? I don't have weapon core installed. At least I shouldn't. Let me double check that. Rotate. Nope. I don't have weapon core installed. RTB back to base. We'll look up the mod list. Make sure we don't have something that might interfere with it. God, it's so jumpy. It's so jumpy when I'm using it with just spacebar thrust. Yep. Yep. And we're down. Okay. Let's grab a save. I thought it was farther than that, but you can only fire at the range that you can lock. So it might be able to fire out to 2 kilometers, but if it can't lock anything, it won't track. I actually don't know what the max lock is, but I can't lock at all, so let's bounce out. How does that thing fly? It's got a prop on the top. That acts as a single thruster in one direction, and then I use gyros to manipulate what direction that fires. Just imagine that prop is just one thruster in Space Engineers shooting in one direction, and gravity is always pulling me down. So all I got to do is change the angle of thrust, and that pushes the aircraft. So basically, I put the nose down, and it goes forward as long as I'm thrusting farther than gravity will let me. I'll also accelerate forward. Yeah. What I was confused by was I was rolling, and it was like the helicopter would get stuck in the roll and just sit there. I couldn't roll back when Q and E just stopped working. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll try it again without inertials on. Maybe inertials were having a good time for some reason. So let's see, mods. Could something be... Yeah, the prop only animates when I have override turned on because it needs a chance to spin up. And if you're using the spacebar control to up thrust, like I was doing, because the problem with Space Engineers is that you don't actually have smooth throttle control. It's the same problem Arma has. You don't have smooth throttle control, even when you use a HOTAS, because it's analog and it's bullshit, and I hate it. All right, modern beds version 2. That shouldn't hurt anything. Nets, that shouldn't hurt anything. Anything in here that has to do with weapon core. No, that shouldn't affect lock on. What could it be? What would break vanilla lock on? I wanted to try a different mod removal. I don't think that would do it, but I'm going to do it anyways. We'll move that mod and see. It's the custom skin mod. Well, originally we weren't using weapon core because I wanted to use the custom turret controller. And weapon core doesn't play nice with that. They may have fixed that since then, but from what I understood, they weren't allowed to modify the custom weapon controller. It was locked out from modders, so... No, they're not vanilla missiles. They're modded. They're consties. I've been using them for a while. We were using them when we were in space. Yeah, nothing really jumps out at me either, Kirk. It means that you've donated bits. I'm pretty sure. I think it means that you've donated at least 1,000 bits. If I remember correctly. How goes it? Goes pretty good. We're having some lock-on issues. We're gonna try it again. Actually gonna grab a save. We're just gonna fly right in and see if we can get a lock at any range. So this is just a test. Failed to save. Ah. Failed to save. Running out of memory or problems writing files. Space Engineers is bugging out. Wonderful. Yeah, it's not even making the sound effect like it's trying to lock. I'm right-clicking it. It should be telling me no. I'll right-click a few more times. Yeah, it's not even making the sound effect. Oh, it does not like doing the roll. It gives up after a little while. It's a bug. Wasted's had the bug too. We found other ways of... Yeah, I still can't lock. It's not even trying. Yeah, the sound's turned on. All sounds are turned on. We are in weapons range now. Still can't lock. These weapons work. I can fire them, but I can't lock. I'm coming in! Let's try reloading it. I don't think that's going to fix it. Last time I had this issue, I had to go in and I had to delete files from my game. Have you seen the boat in Planet Side 2 that's planned? No. What do you mean boat? Like they're doing, they even have any water maps? I have questions. Didn't they just add a spaceship to the game? Like sometime last year? Huh. Try it again. I think that's one of the most disappointing aspects of PlanetSide 2 is the vehicles they released with. Almost all of the vehicles just look the same for all the factions. The four-wheeler, their air support gunship, the light tank, Sundays, the harasser. It was a weird choice. And I say choice too, because they've made tons of skins that actually change, like, they add elements to the model. But there was definitely time and the ability to have different models. All right, let's see if we get a lock on this time. We have reload. Actually, let's see if we can get a save. Nope. Let's try a fresh map. Oh, we can't play space. If we can't save, we can't play Space Engineers. That sucks. That sucks. I'm creating a new map to see if we can save. Lock-on it should be more than just turrets, Doctor. It absolutely should be more than just turrets, because the whole point of it is the ability to lock on so that you get your aiming indicator, so that you can shoot, you can use the lead indicator for cannons and stuff. Like, that's the big reason to have the lock-on. All right, let's see if we can save. All right, this world let me save. So now it's the other world. Maybe it's off in the cockpit. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would be silly. I hope that's that doesn't fix the save problem. The save problem is more important than the lock-on issue. Let me make a backup of this save and see if that fixes it. Actually go back. Load game. Save as. Lock and save. Test flight. Lock and save actually changed the indicator. No, it's not a lack of memory. I just checked. None of my hard drives are full. I've got 200 gigs open on the hard drive that this saves to. Oh, Nomicron. Hey, your donation did finally go through. Thanks, man. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the Captain Shack way is what he said. I appreciate that. I don't know why that took so long. I appreciate the $10. All right, let's check this cockpit and see if it's got like a lock on. Enable target locking. Oh my God. As the Wookiees say. Indeed. Woo! I don't want to talk about it, chat. All right? Stop blocking the wrong thing. Stab it. Stab it. There you go. Lock that. All right, the lock has begun. Holy crap, that is a long lock time. Target is locked. I don't know what kind of missiles these are, so fox something away. Fire! Fire! Missiles away. He's moving. He's moving. Now that he took damage, he's actually moving away. That's right, you better run. Oh, when I get naval guns, you're gonna wish you'd never boated. Boat. So bad. I think he's trying to pursue me. I just turned into that pilot who writes the maintenance ticket. That's just completely dumb. Something loose in cockpit so that the mechanic can be like something tighten in cockpit. Missile away. Oh, look at him. He tried to move. I say we go in and do a gun run on this. So this is still a test of our capabilities. All right, so we're going in. I think only one side's firing. I have no roll capability. Oh, fuck! I hit F. Ah! Some bullshit. If anybody's wondering why I have... Let's double check the save before we expect that this works. If anybody's wondering why I have stuff like this prepped... Tabletop. Yesterday we had Star Wars Tabletop. And my players infiltrated a research facility where a Wookiee, in a very spotty translation, told them that the seeds of the future are being held in this installation. They had heard that there might be slaves on this planet. When they arrived in the laboratory, 3 stories underground, having been surprisingly effective at infiltrating the building, they found it wasn't Wookiees. There was one Wookiee, an ancient old Wookiee there, but there were no Wookiee slaves. There was literally a seed that the Biogen company was researching, sitting on the table, surrounded by sensors and various scanning, bio-scanning equipment. Oh, man. Lovely. Yesterday was a lot of fun. So, when they were trying to talk to this old Wookiee, they had no way of translating what the Wookiee was saying, so instead of me trying to do Wookiee sounds, I have the prepped and ready to go. All right. I wonder why this is having such trouble rolling. Let's take off, because that kind of sucks. Let's do a little, like, flight trials here. Bring it back down to about 20%, now that we're high enough up. And now we know, flip on that and that. I'm going to do the roll. We're starting to fall. That's fine. That rolled smoothly. Flip around. Yeah, that's the part of the roll it seems to be having trouble with. It's like the gyro is getting stuck or something. Increase power. Not that I should be, like, rolling like that over a target. I think, no, definitely a helicopter should be able to side slide and come up on, like right now I'm trying to pull left. Look how slow it is. Definitely feels like it's getting stuck. I wonder if there's a gyro off. Let's see. Gyro? How many gyros do you have? You have 4 gyros? Why? They're not all on either. All right, let's go for it. And then when it is, like that was doing that on its own. Look at it. It's slowly rolling to the right. Let me level off. Let's see. Artificial horizon. Let's see what it does. Artificial horizon, letting go of the controls. It rolls. That's not rolling that bad now. I think my engine power is too high because I'm accelerating and I'm rolling backwards. Whee! This is why I wish I had a better throttle control for space engineers. But I don't. I can only increase it by percentages. Yeah, now I can't roll left. There it goes. Very strange. Very strange. All right, let's go back in for another missile run. We're out of missile firing range. Let's get some speed. We'll do this third person this time. My firing controls are 1 through 4. Looks like I can start locking. Nope, nope. Nope, stop locking that. Actually, how do I make you not lock something but lock something else? I think I found a flaw in this whole locking procedure. It's only locking the target in front of me, not the enemy behind it. Wind's off, yeah. Any gyros on override? You know what? Maybe. Let's see. No. No gyros on override. That does kind of have that feeling, though. Like right now, I'm trying to turn right. I'm trying to bank into the turn, and it wouldn't turn. I don't remember it doing this before. All right, now we're finally able to lock. Let's get a bunch of speed. Let's go to like 30% throttle. We'll get in there. We'll unleash 4 missiles. Do a quick gun run. And because it looks like it moves as soon as it takes damage. So if we can just unload. All right, we want more speed, less altitude. Okay. Fire, 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 fire. Notice it's not giving me an aiming indicator. Maybe because it's not moving. Turn, turn. We're definitely taking some hits. Taking a lot of hits. Now we suddenly are able to turn a lot faster. I wonder how much of the helicopter we have managed to lose. Those missiles hit. Now I have an aiming reticule. What the? It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what the keybinds are either, Void. For the default lock. I know in Weapon Core it's just mouse wheel. It looks like 2 of the guns got badly damaged, and I'm not really sure what damage the enemy took. Let's give them 2 more. We lost the camera too. That's a hit, but they're both hits from the back, so it doesn't seem like it's making up for its movement. Right mouse button for weapon lock. Yeah, I got that part. We know how to do that, hence the weapon lock we currently have. Switching weapon lock, though. If you notice, we were having trouble locking beyond the friendly target in front of us. There's a friendly piece of a Humvee out there, and it kept locking that instead of the enemy I wanted to lock, which was slightly behind it. So what we really need is a cycle target lock. Yeah, weirdly enough, it was starting to fly a little bit easier. Oh, it seems like we can actually gain altitude now at 19% instead of 20. That's kind of funny. We've lost enough weight that now 19 is the hover. Whatever fell off. All right, we'll just let 14% bring us down. And we're down. How bad? Did we lose the metal grids? Yes. We did lose the metal grids. Beyond that... Oh, we almost lost a little bit of armor plating, but it helped. A little bit of damage. Nothing Bob can't fix. So this is the double-edged sword of... Wait, did we lose something on the front? I think we did. This is the double-edged sword of the rebalance. Whereas we didn't take too much damage. Right? We did... Wait a minute. You.
Inventory full.
You shouldn't be in there.
Full. Inventory
There we
full.
go. That'll make us a hell of a lot lighter. That was a lot of parts in there for no reason. But it flies totally different now. All right, shut it down. We used up some of that silver we picked up from the mine. Or some of the, No, it would be silver, wouldn't it, for metal grids? Yeah. That was a successful run. Something was on fire. Well, we were on fire. We hit it a few times, but yeah, the weapon rebalance means that those missiles don't do nearly as much damage. I actually think rockets might be a better choice. Something fast, easier to fly, and Rockitos. Cobalt. That's what it was. It was cobalt. Yeah. I'm actually thinking if we're going to do an aircraft that can carry like rocket pods, we can zoom in and go pretty quick with it. We can get rid of this. We're going to need a place to build that. Where should we build it? This terrain isn't very level to put a runway on. We could build it on the road. Use the road as like a dirt runway. But I get that boat anyway. It's hostile and it killed my base. It killed my fuel depot down there. Rolled up along the coast and just decided that it needed to die. It's quite rude, actually. I think that deserves a paddling. Runway on the roof. Runway on the roof. We don't really have enough room up here, guys. There's no way we can do a runway up here. and definitely not a runway we would be able to use for something like a big AC-130 or a well, an A10, you know. Don't get me started on the A10. Oy. Hit it with some artillery. Don't have the uranium for artillery rounds. I desperately want to put like a gun battery on the coastline though. We're gonna have to do that before we can rebuild our has some small thrusters in the tail, does it? Bah. Well, we built Bob. We built that after before we built Bob, so Bob must have gone in and finished them. Let's see. He said there was some in the tail, huh? Maybe what we can do is just shut them off. Yeah, you're right. Oh, they're all upwards though, so they're not cheating. They're all off and they're all up, so I ain't bothered. As long as they're not facing any other direction, as long as they're facing, we're only allowed to have thrust in one direction, so. Oh man, that's got some damage too. What's that smoking? Are we not in bob range? I think half of this isn't in bob range. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Boop. Boop. Nope. Shit. I'll hook you to the camera. How about the box? There we go. No! Don't take off without me. There we go. I don't know who Technoblade is. Sorry to hear it, though. Okay. Oh, man, we have an unknown signal over there, but only 450 left. Let me get a bunch of steel plates. What we can do. hit that with, well, we could do that. Detonator. That can totally be a thing. The problem is we need to transport it. We need a bomb carrier. We need a bomb truck. I'm gonna go look and see how flat the ground is. Actually flat the ground is down at the road. I think it's pretty flat. We might actually be able to just use that. I mean, part of me is tempted to just like go on the workshop, actually I think I have one, grab an Abrams blueprint and then see how long like a small grid tank can last. Roll down there and start putting rounds into that boat. Chinook Bomber. I don't think I would be accurate enough. Because think about trying to do it with the Chinook. We'd have to hover over the target and stay out of range. So we'd have to be at least 800 plus meters off target. It is moving, mind you. Noticed it was still moving down there. Try to line up some kind of bomb site and then just let them loose and hope for the best. Or we make some kind of like light, you know, kind of CAS aircraft and just dive bomb, old World War II style. Yeah, this is pretty flat. We could just build an aircraft in the hangar at the base and then just cart it down here, taxi it down here, and land it and take off from here. This would be fine. Oh, you know what we should try? I want to see if swimming works. I got rid of a few mods that I think might be the cause of my not being able to swim, which means as soon as we fix the swimming bug, we'll be able to build boats. So let's head down to the beach, the safe beach. I don't know what that sound was. That didn't sound good at all. Oh, you know what that is? I think that's the door. To the beach. God, The eye transition thing is such an unnecessary feature in this game. It's so weird. Half the time it just makes it so you can't see shit. I get the idea. I think it's a cool concept, but man. Tobe, there was sort of news. There was a stream where they were showing off some tech that they're experimenting with, but they also reiterated a bunch of times. Yeah, I still can't swim. I can jump. It's supposed to be... Wait a minute. I can't swim. Hey! Cool. We can swim. Fantastic. That means we can make boats. That's weird. It means we can make submarines. Alex, I know the control. I know what it does. I know everybody's trying to be helpful. Crying out loud. When I say there's a bug, it means that the base control didn't work. I'm really happy it worked. That's good. That's really good. If you can imagine how bad this used to... Oh, balls. How bad this used to be. For me, when we were trying to make boats and stuff, if you can't swim and you fall off your boat, that's it. Your boat just floats away. You can't get back up to it. You can't grab a ladder. It's just done. Gone forever. That's totally what swimming is, Chandra. Alright. It's just controlled. It's controlled floating. And not swimming is called sinking. Smart ass. Alright, we're out of here. What's in the water to your right? Probably a fish. I hope there wasn't stuff in the water. It's floating with extra steps. Yep. All right. I still gotta fix those wheels. I'll do it later. I think this vehicle looks great. This one turned out quite well. Our long distance rover. Is it possible to make an underground submarine base? Yes, you can build underground. It does take into account air tightness. So if you make the space airtight, fill it with air, it won't be full of water. You can make submarines. You have to use weapon core. Before you get into combat, I think a lot of people miss out on this. You have to use weapon core because space engineers' weapons, ballistics, don't know there's water there. And so the bullets are unaffected by the water. And if you go to make a submarine and you have some ship floating over you with a minigun, it's gonna rip you to pieces, even though you should be protected by like 500 meters of water. It's a total pain in the bum to make underground spaces airtight. I mean, no harder than anywhere else. You can't expect rocks to make it airtight. It doesn't work that way. Voxels don't work that way. So you have to build underground spaces just like you build spaces in space. Literally exactly the same. Make it a box. Make sure it's got no exits. How long till we get the summer episode? Skin for Space Engineers. Is this like that mid-season anime episode where everybody goes to the beach? That like every anime has for some reason? I'm gonna pull this into the garage. Where's my swim trunks and bikini Space Engineer skins? Hell yeah. It's beach episode time. Let's do this. We've already got the beach chairs as a space bar. We got beach chairs, and if I remember right, he's also got the cooler, the beer cooler, ready to go. All right, barbecue and Space Engineers. Now there's a 4th of July event, a multiplayer event. Everybody just comes out and builds something on the beach and Space Engineers for a day. I kind of love this idea. This is great. Oh, that'd be awesome. We load up a server. We just fill it with people, and we all go and build stuff on the beach. Space engineers. No, Kingdom, I can't say I have. I can't say that I have ever gone out of my way to look up bikinis and space engineers. But I love that that's a legitimate question. All right. I'm gonna need more girders for this, I have a feeling. Let me pull up my... We're making our first fighter. And we're gonna loosely be inspired by... did I close my... No, I didn't. The AT-6. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna put a mod in. Because you know what we need? We need more mods. It needs to be fully airtight and indestructible. Yes. We need Spacebar's cockpit mods. I think he's got the perfect bubble cockpit for this. And I've been meaning to put that in anyways. The Mad Lad. ICBM blueprint. Wouldn't do us any good. Because we don't have the uranium. Also, I don't think I put in the nuke mod yet. But I almost guarantee that takes uranium to make, and we don't have uranium. Really? I thought it was called Spacebit. Cockpit Emporium. There it is. Let's see what we got. Does he have a largely bubbly cockpit? Or am I going to have to make one? And I really don't want to make one. Come on. Come on. Does Consti have one? Consti's got an aviation cockpit mod, I think. Whoa, that's cool. That is a tiny cockpit. Wow. When the engineer's arms don't even fit inside. That must be one block. Right? That has to be one block wide. Holy shit. I love it. That looks like a crane of some kind. That's slick. Not what we're looking for, though. Motorcycle ones. Wasted showed me those. And then you've got like a ball turret. Which is, yeah, you can't not make a ball turret. Look up Spacebar's fighter. Oh, he's got another one called Fighter Cockpits. I don't have that one subscribed. How are his bridge consoles? I think I've seen these before. Yeah. Those are the ones I was... Yeah, we're not going to put this in. All right, space. Let's go to Spacebar's workshop. I'm here to loot your workshop. Give me all your goodness. Industrial engineers? Tell me more. Oh, this is him working with clock, isn't it? Make cool shit. Yeah. Not what we're looking for, though. I could get lost on the workshop for days. Fighter seat. Something I'm looking for. What is that profile picture? Spacebar. Why? Just why? Why do you do this to us? Includes all of his cockpits. All right. I swear Consti has a aviation. Most popular. Naval aviation physics? What is that? Custom server stuff. Weird. Weird. Let's switch this over to mods. Anonymous Woodler. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Everybody dropping their Twitch Primes today. Well, thank you for the Bezo bucks. What am I thinking? I am thinking... Bum-bum. This one. There's Consi's Workshop. All right. What you got for me? Vanilla weapon extension. So what is this? Is this the artillery one? I already have that in the game. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yes. I already have this installed in our server. This is the artillery that I want to make. Very cool. Not what we're looking for, though. We're looking for F-16 Fighting Falcon custom control surfaces. Really? As in cockpit as well? Oh. Oh, it's pretty, guys. It's so pretty. Oh, this is a blueprint. And we have AWG's Convenient Weapon Pack. Oh, I don't have that installed. I don't know what that even is. Is it weapon core required? Probably is. This pack contains a large amount of weapons, decorations, and features centered around tanks, planes, and military-themed blocks. The howitzers are not survival ready. Yeah, this is the problem with most of AWG stuff. It's not survival ready. We already have the tracks. Doesn't have the cockpit though. Aircraft pack. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's projected, isn't it? That's how he made it. He projected it. That seems like cheats. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not cheats. No, that's actually... It's got pitot probes? What? Are you mad, lad? Small grid custom cockpits. All right, that's it. That's the one we... Oh, I've already subbed. Ah! Sub it again. Boop. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work beautifully. Okie Joe, thanks for the Twitch Prime for a year. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can make a training version, put Avi in it. Though I don't think the turning on and off main cockpit works. So I don't know if we can actually trade control of the aircraft like it's a trainer. That would be cool, though. All right, let's load it up. I like that cockpit. You need that backup that requires rescuing. Indeed. Dude joined me. It ends up stranded in the desert somewhere. Repurposed draft as a trash chest, honey. No, because he can't fly it. He'd have to get it moving. Good old Jeff. Let's see if anybody's made one of these. That would save me a lot of effort. Eesh. These aren't great. And half of these are space shuttles from Star Trek. Okay. Never mind. What if I just type in Wolverine? I'll make my own. Super Censored, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. change up the music too. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. I've got the Game Masters of Exandria Roundtable open, which I'm about 15 minutes into. And it's an hour and 50 minutes long, which is going to be fun. Matthew Mercer and the other GMs from Critical Role. And then I've got sailing videos for days. I'm excited. I'm going to get to go see the boat soon. Might even do a stream from the boat. What should we listen to? Let's put on some build music. The music. You'll enjoy it. Nice, Annabelle. Annabella. Oh, that's what it is. Total brain fart. Couldn't think of the music. All right, we're making a light, fast bomb truck. I hope your boat has better Wi-Fi. I actually don't know how good the Wi-Fi is. Where the boat is right now. All right, so on first glance at what we're building, it is a very flat bottom to it. We're gonna go all light armor for this. I notice Bob isn't welding those. Oh, probably because it's not owned. Look at that Barracuda just flying back and forth. I don't like him. He needs to piss off. Klaus! Super censored earlier, thank you for the sub. And then now Klaus GT, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, sir. And then it slowly curves up to the prop. And it looks like it's got an intake. Now what's cool is we have ramps, so I can actually make that slant be a little bit more accurate. We do it that way. So on where the plane would be, I would say the cockpit actually ends right about where this ramp is. Nuki? Not until Musk gets me some internet. All right, I need that Musky internet. Once he gets that straightened out, then yes. Yes, please. We won't put the cockpit in just yet. I need that mobile internets. That would be so cool. Just like cruising up the east coast of the US. And then wherever we stop, I can do some streaming. Oh man. Streaming and video recording and stuff. Rainy days, you know, play some Empire at War. That's what he should have called it, Gray. It sounds absolutely awful, doesn't it? Missed opportunities. Pre-registered for Starlink, still doesn't have it. Yeah. And it's not even normal Starlink that I'm waiting for. It is the mobile Starlink. So it's not even the one that everyone's waiting for. It's the one that very few people have. They're just starting to test. Or as Tabby calls it, Skynet. That's still too extreme. That's still too extreme, I think. It needs to go... This is always the struggle with space engineers, because you can't get that exact angle you want. I asked this earlier, but I'm going to ask it again. How does the audio sound? I did a little rebalancing this morning, changed a few settings, so my S's shouldn't be so sharp anymore. I fixed some of the bass issues that I think the audio had. What's expand this out. We'll get a better idea. Boop, boop. 5 by 5. Wonderful. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You shut my door. Abby just got home from work. This would be a lot better if I could see what I was doing. I think we're gonna go 3 thick. Maybe. Let's cut that first. Sounds good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait a minute. Okay. Something is not lining up. This is a 3 by... This is a 4 by 1. Wait a minute. When was there a 4 by 1? There are 4 by 1 slopes. Ah. I didn't know. I didn't know. My mind is blown right now. It is a mod. It is a mod. It's an inverse mod. Might actually need to change how I did this. Yeah. Is it inner? Doing it inner things. Making cool stuff. Making me install new mods. All part of his plan. See how that looks. We're building up to where the prop's going to be installed. Let's slap a prop on it and see what it looks like. Bow, bow, bow. We're going to want a forfer. Let's do with a... That actually looks too big. Let's go with a medium forfer. Wait, is there only small? Oh, there's only small. Either you're large or you're small. Oh, you need a mount block. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a battery on there. I'd rather you mount to a battery than just a single light armor block. I like the idea of having the warning signs out that way. How big is that? Much better. Much more reasonable. Why are you using tier 1 tools to drive people crazy? The same reason I make fun of the A10 Warthog. Because I like to stir the pot just a little bit. these are real answers. Nothing if not truthful with you. Ah, catch it. Ah! Man. I saw a video once of somebody getting clipped with one of these right in the head, and he got lucky because it like he like bounced off. He hit it like just the right angle where he was actually able to just walk away. And I don't know how you get that lucky. Like, that guy should have gone out and bought a lottery ticket immediately. Cause holy crap. All right. Now, perfect. How you doing, man? Been ages. I was tooling around in one of your A-Wings the other day. Fun times. The ones where it doesn't use any mods, but the one cockpit one. Gotta love that 4-second flight time before you run out of hydrogen. Still, though, really fun. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. I still feel like this is too much. Like, it needs to come to an even tighter point. But that might be just not really worth it. Cat, you did not want out until I shut the door shut. Yeah, mod is the way now. 'Tis the way. 'Tis the way. I think we're just gonna half block this, honestly. We're just gonna do like one of these and then half block, half block, half block. Because I don't want this to spin me right around, baby, right around. Too far forward. Okay, my cat's lost his damn mind. I will be right back. I doubt you guys can hear him, but it sounds like this. The most pathetic thing you could ever hear. I'll be back. I agree, Nuki. I feel like it's a bit of both, though. Like, they get crazier and lazier, but they can swing from one to the other in an instant. Hey, Texas, thanks for the 200 bits. I've noticed you've been building a lot of modern-esque stuff, the Chinook, the Humvee. For the love of Clang, stay away from the V-22. Too many crashes. The V-22. Wait, V-22? Oh, the Osprey. Ah. How many Ospreys have crashed? I know they make a lot of news when they do. There was like a bunch right at the beginning. Ospreys had 13 hull loss accidents, resulting 51 fatalities. 13. That's not crazy. I think it just made a lot of news in the early days because there was like 4 back to back or something. Yeah. Because it's been running since like the 80s, hasn't it? Early 90s? '91 to 06. There were... I've been talking a lot recently about airframes, so that's why I wanted to look it up. Such a weird bird. Since the 90s, yeah. All right. All right, let's put a doohickey here. And a doohickey here. And then we'll look at it from the front and go, wow, that looks like a box. I mean, it doesn't look like a box. It also doesn't look great either. I'm not thrilled. I'm not whelmed. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm just not whelmed. All right. I need my images. So we were working off of the AT-6. This is the Wolverine. God, I saw a Russian tank in Ukraine with the word Wolverine painted on the side of it. And at first I was like, that has to be Photoshop. But no, it didn't look like it was. Oh, man. God. I hope they keep kicking ass. And that shit gets wrapped up soon. Okay, this one doesn't need to be as crazy. So let's build let's just go for a double. Let's do this. And then this. Whee! And this. I wasn't gonna make any guesses, but that's oddly like an American thing. Pop culture thing, you know? Do I want to make this longer, like elongate this, or just build it straight out? Yeah, let's just build it straight out. Let's go back to normal blocks. But we got for a bit. A sloped and pointy Cessna. I mean, I'm thinking what we might have to do is expand it out one more block so it's like the center maybe is 3 across. That's too big. That's too big. It needs to be tight. It needs to be small.
Low.
It needs to be fast. Surprisingly, this thing's got a bit of a chonky tail to it. It doesn't get that thin. It's got chonk tail. Probably start figuring out the cockpit now. It'll give me a scale idea. So, what cockpit are we going to use? We have so many options. Pretty sure I wanted to use the Consti one, which isn't here. What did you call your... Consti's aircraft pack. Here we go. Pilot seat. Fuel drop tank. Pylon. Oh my god, it's a hydrogen tank. It's a hydrogen tank, y'all. I was like, is it a battery or a hydrogen tank? It's a hydrogen tank. That's funny. Decorative flight stick with gyroscopic functionality. What? Okay, yes. Done. Done. MFDs. Yes. Wow, there's a lot of MFDs. Let's keep it simple though. Fighter HUD. Transparent LCD. All right, we have lots of options here. This is cool. Where's my... Oh, it wouldn't be on here. Yeah, because it'd be something different. Where you're looking for Consti's aircraft pack, right? Embedded 20 millimeters, which we actually have ammo for. All right, where's my cockpit? Radar? Custom turret controller shaped like a radar. I guess I really don't need that though. Like I won't need a custom turret controller. Yeah, where's my... Oh, maybe it's... I thought there was custom glass. I thought maybe canopy, but that's not it either. Maybe I read that wrong. Let's see. Consti's air... pack. Uh-huh. Yeah. I love they have build states too. That's cool. Lovely. He might have just used... I don't want to use a hologram for this because it may take bullets and I don't want to get shot. No, that metal right there screams to me that it's not. It's actually a cockpit. Yeah, I can't use Hydra. It's gonna have to be... Wow, look at that. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, MFD program about tip slab even, button tip, angled slab. And as for small custom cockpits. I don't see anything about a canopy in here. No, I don't see anything about a canopy in here. I can't tell. Hey, perfect. You would know. Does that look like a hologram of black blocks to you?
Critical.
Or is that a custom cockpit like canopy? I need to go recharge. That's Randa's pack. We are in the same server. Randa's pack. I don't know what that means. Is like Randa mod author? It's the pack that I use for my A-Wing too. Oh, now you've got my attention. I'm trying to build a My version of like a Wolverine, AT6. Do you know exactly what the mod is called? And I can look it up. Mod author, yes, okay. Yeah, I'm not using any of the AWG ones because a lot of those don't have build states or are set up for survival. Oh, wow, that MFD is really tiny. Okay. No, I didn't expect that. I thought there was more to it than just that little block. I'm gonna have to get more. And then control stick. How tall is the seat? I wonder if this is all supposed to be on the same plane. Such a good soundtrack. Yeah. This is a survival map. I'm actually building this with like the goal of taking out a target that's outside my base right now because they're being jerks. 12,000 variations. That's a lot, man. Well, let's laugh it down and see what this looks like. Barrel. Yeah, these are supposed to be on the same plane, I think. Yep. Let's push that back. You do, Archan. You do indeed. You also see us trying to figure out how we're gonna do our custom cockpit, and it looks like what I thought was custom isn't actually. It is custom. He's like custom. He built it, not modded custom. I love that that's a gyro. How clever is that? This is a gyro. So it has a real functionality to it. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. So what else do we need then? We need what this sits on. MFD would probably be half slab. Even. Let's go even. I don't actually care what the MFD is. I'm not getting that complicated with it. Oh no, you're not gonna work. You need to be a 1x3. Maybe? Okay, here's all of them. We'll just flick through them. Nope. Not centered the right way. That's centered the right way. That works. And then that. How's that gonna look? Let's sit in the seat. I know. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. And they're being jerks about it. You know, there's one thing to be all world dominating, but there's a whole nother thing about being a jerk when you're doing it. That's just taking it one step too far. You know what I like is not being able to see where we're going or what we're doing, because I'd rather look at my monitors. All right. That didn't work out the way I thought. I'm gonna move the seat up one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna move the seat up one. Not what I thought. Everything needs to be a bit more lined up. How else am I supposed to check my Facebook status when I'm flying towards the enemy? All right. My Spacebook status. Takes texting and driving to a whole new level. Oh boy. Just gonna stare at these monitors. Let's remove you. Which is funny, Jen, because I actually haven't posted on my Twitter in like a year. Sorry, I was sending a tweet. Which makes it even... Who needs to see? Hi. Oh, that's much better. Yes. We need this big bubble cockpit. I need windows everywhere. That actually works. I love this perspective. So I want glass down to like my wrist. I may regret that placement. No, well, sort of. I mean, I guess they're all kind of P-51 inspired at this point in the design phase, but no, it's the Wolverine, the AT-6E. But yeah, big bubble cockpit like the 16 has. I thought Consti had it in his pack, but there's no cockpits in there. So I'm not quite sure what this is. I'm guessing it's a projection. But I need something to protect me from getting shoosted, because oh boy, are they gonna try. And damn it, I don't want to be shoosted. I gotta think about that. That's Rand's. Okay, so that is that canopy. But what's it called? Do I just look up Randa's canopy? Let me see. I think you may have put it in chat already. Let's just look up canopies. Oh, it would be in the build list, wouldn't it? Rand's, wings, and plane parts. Ooh, look at that engine. I think I've subscribed to this already. I have. Yes, look at those. All right, so we need Randa's thin wings plus plane parts. Cool, we're bailing. Cool. Just making sure it's saved. Now, unlike the T6, the AT6, I'm gonna slap a couple of centerline cannons on it because yay. I do have aerodynamics turned on. I do indeed. God, I hope you're trying to say Popo. I really am, or I don't want to know. All right, so plane parts and wings. Boop, 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 boop. Give this thing a slick, like desert camo paint job. Dreadlord Bill, I don't know if I said this earlier. I don't think I did. Thank you so much for the resub, the Prime resub, for 37 months. He said, happy building. Good, Sir Shaq. I appreciate it. I do not. I don't know that many streamers. Like, I don't watch that many streamers. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Gaming. The mod list changes so often that I kind of gave up on keeping a mod list. Like, we've already changed it 4 times. I think that's more times than... Oh no, my game crashed. What have you done, Blinky? You donated and it broke it. Damn it. No, it straight up crashed. It hard crashed. Loading that mod. Not that I'm blaming that mod, but I'm kind of blaming that mod. Thank you, Becky. If you guys don't know who Perfect is, We've had his builds on the channel a number of times. We've done battles in them. I've done like little short machinimas with them. They're all like the Star Wars builds with high detail. We even did a video or two together way back in the day. I remember doing the one with like the Lambda and a few of the Star Citizen videos, but they're just incredibly detailed builds in Space Engineers. Absolutely amazing. All right, let's see if it crashes again. Well, feel free to ask any questions, Gaming, about what mods you're interested in that you're not sure like what the mod is that adds it. And I'm sure somebody here can answer that for you. Or somebody over in Shack chat on the Discord can answer that for you and even give you a link. Hello, Lord Clang. Welcome, welcome. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we're loading again. In the olden days, it was blame veiled for. Then, no, I hard crash when I load that mod. I have to remove the mod. Let's see if it loads. Lame. Lame sauce. Why, Blinky? Why did you do this to us? It crashes your world too? Sad times. We're gonna have to build a normal... Oh, I gotta do that on Windows? Ew. Ew. Hack the world! Oh, hack to you, Shaq. Oh, just hearing those words makes me cringe. God damn it, Sam. Oh, if you don't know, I'm crashing every time I load the game now. Yeah. I'm gonna try to load a different backup. Even with the mod removed. This would be pre-mod change, I would imagine. This would definitely be pre-mod change. Let's try this one. Just checking the settings. We're good. Just Consti's aircraft pack. We're golden. What are we gonna do if it keeps crashing? Ah! I had a plan. That was to build a plane, fly it around. Shoot stuff at that stupid boat sitting outside our base. Needs to go away. Reap Gaming, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. And thanks everybody who's dropping your primes on the stream today. Helping keep the show rolling. Bum, 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 bum. When we're loading. Oh, that hasn't crashed. I mean, it seems like a good sign. It's gonna be open cockpit now. I don't know. I'll probably, I'd rather use the vanilla fighter cockpit if I have to. Then, yep, we crashed again. Hmm. What's going on here? This is new. This has not happened before. Ah, man, I don't want to do a restart. Let's try one more load. We'll try a different save. We'll go one more back. Hang on, I gotta download more RAM. Gotta reticulate the splines. God damn it, Detonator. You forget about one button and never forgotten by the chat. Yeah, which time, Alden? Which time? I do remember. That time right now. Space Engineers is normally pretty good about it. Unless I leave a map sitting for too long after like a few major updates. There's a number of maps I'll never be able to load from the before times. We're loading now. Hard crash. Local files. Let's see. I don't think it's the mod. I think Space Engineers is having some problems today. Yep. I'm already ahead of you, Archan. This is what I was gonna do when I was having those save issues. Was it Wasted told me how to get in here and to get rid of or just change the name of the file. Just making some backups and folders before we try this again. You're saying do your temp as well? Shader cache, temp, and storage. All right, we'll see. Let's give it a go. Ah, space engineers. Geek Central, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Okay. Continue? Well, yeah, try it. Get in there with the hose, that'll fix it. That'll fix all my problems. Alden, thank you for 100 bits. You know what's not having problems today? X4, hashtag managers. You say that. I don't know how stable 0.6 is. No, X Collector, I haven't. Ramoonez. Thanks for the tier 1. I don't know why I couldn't say that. I appreciate that. Cheers. And we're low, and we're crashed. Well, now we gotta get it fixed up for Sunday. Ah, what is happening with this save? You remember when we used to play in space? I wonder what went wrong. I am restarting Steam now. Yeah. Let's see what the log says. I have no idea what the log says. Chaos. Hey, we got a hype train going. Cool. Thanks, guys. Broken Monty, thanks to the tier 1. You guys started a hype train. Session log in. Found too many collision shapes, not only the first 10 will be used. I don't know what that means. Womp, womp, womp. All right, let's open up Steam. Next step, do a restart. Next step, uninstall Space Engineers. Ivy2388, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you guys see your name in there, make sure you do a refresh on Steam, and you won't get ads anymore. Octavirus, and who else got one? Splinter Cat. Oh, holy crap. Now, there goes my chat. Just jumped up like crazy. Broken Monty, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Waiting for Steam to restart. All right, we're gonna start loading. Thanks, man. Bow, 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 bow. Unsub from it, see if that's causing the issue. All right. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Since we already removed it. I've never heard of a mod being subscribed to that wasn't in your load order that would cause a crash to the game. I'm not saying it's not possible. What was it called? Well, we're gonna, because we don't have the cockpit anyways, we'll just remove Consti's. I like Consti's mod a lot, but I'm gonna remove it because I don't have a canopy and I don't want to mess with Windows. It just takes too long to mess with. Broken Money, though, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Knocked it over a tier 2 hype train. And then Nuki, thanks for the 100 bits. TWW3? What's TWW3? Oh, Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I'm not touching that until the big map comes out. I want it so bad. See, that should be the bottom. These are based on... Oh, I was going to unsub from it. I've already removed it. Right. I think it's about time for me to go get some more coffee. All right, I did it. I pushed the button. I hope we're all happy now. We're not happy. We all wanted to use that mod. That would have been cool. All right. Let's try it. I don't need wings. You can use my wings instead. Same script. What script? What are we talking about? The issue wasn't wings, it was a cockpit. I wanted a glass cockpit. It was round. Round. The problem with the Armco Star Wars mods is that they got really complicated. They started adding like custom resources and just all kinds of stuff instead of just being, hey, here's some weapons that are balanced to the vanilla weapons. And here's some cool like openable X-Wings and stuff like that. They started to take on their own balance. And then like all complex mods, just about, they stopped being developed midway through. It is a story. I crashed. Let's load a different map. Let's do some testing. We're gonna load that fresh map that we made. It's a story as old as time. Bum, 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 bum. We've restarted the game, restarted Steam, removed all of the folders that were mentioned by peeps in the chat. Loaded backup saves and backups of backup saves. Only thing we haven't done is restart the stream / my computer. Star Killer, thanks for the 100 bits and the attempt to keep the train of hype going. I appreciate it. What were we gonna do? We were gonna load a simpler map. It's the only option. Turn it off and turn it back on. Okay. So what's the difference between this map and all of the other ones? I think the next trick now, I like this color scheme in here. I think the next trick now is gonna be loading an older version of the other map and see what happens. Wrench7, thanks for the tier 1. Greetings and salutations. Greetings, sir. How art thou this fine day? Backups. I feel like I need a monocle. All right, we're gonna load up this one. This was pre-starting of the aircraft. I don't know. It was one of the default ones. Where you start with like a space station. Yeah. Speaking of Total War Warhammer 3, whoever mentioned it earlier, I am so ready for that big map. That's gonna be cool. And the mods, yeah. Very excited. Yeah, but what changed? What changed in between? Okay, what changed in between building that plane? What is the problem? Like, what works in this that doesn't work? Is the map bigger than Warhammer 2? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Massively bigger. Mad. And there's going to be sea lanes, so you can sail across the world. All right, so this loaded no problem. I wonder if loading that other map flushed something out. What else did I add? All I added was Consti's cockpit in between that save and this one, of which I've already removed it, so it's not there anymore. No, it's been multiplayer this whole time we've been playing today. Let's try loading this save again. It's probably going to crash, and then we'll load back in. We'll go through the backups and see at what point it crashes. It's downloading a mod. Did you see that? Well, I wonder what it just downloaded. Like, we were having a hard crash. Back to desktop. Those unique angled blocks. Those aren't new. Those are the ramp blocks. They've been in the game for ages. I've been using them. I've been using them on the larger version on the base itself. Consti's mod was added. That's true. That would be one mod that was added, but I've already removed it. I don't know. I'll be really confused if this loads. Oh, this is that same save. This is the pre... No, Rand and Consti's. I put both of them in today. I put Consti's cockpit control devices in there. I don't think that's it. I have no idea. I have no idea what the problem is. You think it might be entity list related? Let's look. Let's look. Bop, 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 bop. My base is the largest. That would be one of the colonies. That would be the other colony. That'd be another grid on my base. That'd be the other colony. Actually, that'd be the mining station. I don't know what this is. That's Avi's base. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I don't know what's happening. Let's not talk about it. My helicopter. My first boat. It's still floating in the ocean somewhere. Remember you fondly, boat. That Humvee that they killed of mine. Space station. My old base that was on fire, the refuel base. The Atlas. The Atlas's landing pad. Our mining base. All right, it's not the entity list. I don't think. Get out of here. Yeah, I know that was the ship. I just didn't know what it was, why it was doing what it was doing. Why was it breakdancing, everyone? Why? I don't get it. Whatever. We're heading back. All right, we're gonna start building again. This time we're gonna use more vanilla stuff. We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna build it. Shit, I've got admin tools on. This is why admin tools ends up being on every time I load up. Okay. We're making a plane. Wait, is that hostile still over there? We're not making a plane. We'll make a plane later. I want to kill that thing. The plane's just gotten me to the point where I want to change stuff up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're making an Abrams. You heard me. My level of give a shit is at 0. We're gonna go kill it with an Abrams. We need a projector. I think I have the parts to make an Abrams. Oh no, we're using a blueprint. We're using a blueprint. so we can make it quick. I'm not gonna make an Abrams like off the top of my head today. No way. I'm sure we could try and we'd make something that was tank related. Not a JJ Abrams, though it may explode like sun. Like when. Okay. We're gonna have to turn the bobs off. Who do you think wins? That silly boat out there or a small grid tank? I believe I've got, yeah, there she is. I'll open it in the workshop so you guys can see. Look at it. Look at it. That is Sauron's. Right? That's Sauron's. That looks like an autocannon on the front. I'm a little worried because it's literally just the autocannon. Like, there's no other weapons on this. Oh, no, there's not. There's an assault cannon on the top. So, I'm not sure this is going to have the firepower or the survivability necessary. Tank can't have a railgun. You guys have just... Nobody ever remembers. They don't remember. We don't have any uranium. That means we can't have railguns or artillery cannons or nukes. No ICBMs, ECBMs, ABCs, CBSs, FBIs, CNCs. Or STDs. All right, let's move this thing. Pitch? No. I always put it on wrong. There we go. That looks right. Now I feel like we're in the, what is it, the mechanics bay of Command & Conquer. And I'm building, you know, the medium tank. I think that's upside down. Wait a minute. It's not gonna have the cannon on it, is it? Can you not, oh, you can't project subgrids. Can you? Why, chat? Why can't I project subgrids? Why does Keen hate us? I'm gonna ask Zoc next time. Why do you hate us? You can with the right mods. Yeah, but don't you need a... It's not just a mod. You also have to install a external file to make that work. Yeah, we have railguns. We just don't have the ammo for them. I don't understand the vision, man. You don't understand the vision. Survival subgrid projection is a mod that automatically places conveyors and projectors on top of mechanical blocks such as rotors, hinges, and pistons, loads the subgrid as a blueprint into the projector, and also stores the information inside the blueprint. This enables welding blueprints with subgrids on rotors, hinges, pistons. Is this it? Subgrid is now stored inside the mechanical block. What? Where? Hyperspace jumps from Homeworld. That's so cool. I think there's a bug with these animations right now, though. I was testing the Star Trek one a couple of weeks ago, and it wasn't working. Try projector and change to mod. Search multi-grid projector. Ah, that's the name of it. Thank you. Multi-grid. Multi-pass. Build and repair, PDCs, mechs, and more. Works both in survival and creative. Works both single player and multiplayer. Subscribe to the mod. Install plugin loader. Start the game. Open the plugin. This plugin loader. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not using plugin loader. All right, never mind. We'll go back to the plane. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I can turn Bob's back on. Yeah, I know. I could sit there and I could build it, but I just wanted to put something on the printer and go for it, not sit and screw around with a turret. As I was thinking about it, I was less convinced that a tank would actually survive against the thing because it's using Gatling cannons. Their accuracy and DPS is higher. Even though they're the cheaper thing to build. Up. God, there's so much shit on the screen. Those space engineers never change. Get my reference imagery up here. Well. And then I ended up jumping over it. There we go. Get a prop on there. And the prop. Need to come out one more. There we go. slap on a cockpit. That is so far forward, it's not even funny. Get out of here. I need to go up one more. You missed a lot of space engineers being borked. More or less, that's what you missed. So you didn't miss much. Oh, we also built a new mining vehicle, which is cool. That actually came out pretty well. That distance looks a bit better. Yeah. I think I can work with that. We're getting something in the sky today. That's my plan. So where I'm just slapping it together. We'll get it up and running. See how it turns out. Yes. That's what it is. It's the Avi seat. It has a vibe to it, that's for sure. Okay, what was the control necessary to see the balance, the weight balance? Anybody remember? It's been a long time since I've messed with the aviation mod, and I think actually the weight balance was a conclusion quite a bit after. Rotate, get out of here. That may change. Is it K? No, it's not K. I need need to see weight balance on this. It's like... nope. Nope. Maybe it's this? No. Aerodynamics, mod, space engineers. I need to see the balance. There's a visual. Yeah, I'm looking for the widget. It's just F2? Well, there's this, but I don't... Build info, build vision. No, it's the lines that show you where your weight's centered. Yeah. Oh well. No big deal. We'll just eyeball it. What could go wrong? I need to change that front end. It was center of mass, but I think it was center of lift is what I wanted. Center of mass and lift, and I'm pretty sure there's a keybind for it to open it up because of the aviation mod. I could be wrong, but I swore that was a thing. So I knew how far I was supposed to take this back, where I need to put the weight. All right. Let's pull up a little reference image. We need some wings on this thing. It seems chonky in the middle, doesn't it? Yeah. A bit. A bit. Wings and things. Music. No, no, no. Close. Much closer. Yeah, that'll work. This is my F2 menu. I don't see anything about it in there. Got me. Oh well. Figure it out later. I'm out of steel plates. Bum bum bum. I could kick these up at an angle without putting a rotor on there or a hinge. Mod settings. Lift gizmo true. All right. Oh no. Which one's which? Which one's which? All right. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. That's a terrible idea. I was about to put a block down just to find out. Let's see how it moves. I'll try something. This might be way too big, but... I can't even see that. Okay, here we go. So, center drag is yellow. Center of mass is purple. That's massive. That's big. That's really big. Means the wingspan has to be longer. Nope. Gotta drop that. Come on, where are you? Wrong direction. There you are. And no. Really? Oh, shit. There's a lot of used up steel plates. I should be able to taxi out, yeah. Let's get it built and get in the air. See what this does to the balance. It's already been applied. I might have to pull up the wings. We'll see. If I'm reading that right. I think it'd be too long. I think it'd be too long to go that route. Sadly. God, that's thick. There are half blocks. I could use plates if I really wanted to, but... Let's go with it for now. Let's get the tail, like, drawn out. And we'll use a wing block for the back tail. See how that goes. But the battery should give it enough fuel. That needs to come out farther. Yeah, somewhere around there. You need to be way tinier. Come on, where's your little cap? I know you've got one. I need to pop the top. It's too high. Ah! Nope. Yeah, the whole thing needs to come off.
Energy low.
You guys are not aligned. Really? The wings take metal grids. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Which one are you? You are the 521. 521. 521. Line it up. That works. 8s. Oh, actually, I like that better. Yeah, I dig that for some reason. You got a 1x1? No, you do have a massive 2x5x1, which wouldn't actually make a bad back end, but you don't have what I'm looking for. Unnecessary anyways. Unnecessary. So, throw a 6 on there. That is a key that Space Engineers needs. A look at this block and say, I need another one of those, and then just copy that sucker. Only the 5x have mechanics. Okay. Copy. Hey Shaq, every time I think of your Chinook, I always see it transforming to have legs and arms. I mean, it has those big boxes on the sides now. They look like legs can pop out of those. I believe it. Believe it. That is one ugly top. But it works. What doesn't work is our lack of landing gear. We need to be able to roll out of here. Oh, shit. We've removed all of the flight mods, meaning we have no landing gear. Did we actually take out plane parts as well? No, we didn't pull out plane parts. It's right here. Of course we didn't. I'm using wings the whole time. What I really need is just this one and probably the... Let's see. How are we going to handle this? Probably nothing that's going to fold up, to be honest. That's way too big. This one is a double. You should have a single, right? You only have the double, huh? All right, I mean, double's fine. Double works. If I were to drop you right now... easiest place to put it would be right here. Yeah, that kind of works. And then we can use the 7. And pop that sucker. Oh man, I might have to make these wings a little bit longer.
Fuel critical.
Oh no. Well, that's not great. I'd be able to do singles, the whole thing. Not you. You. Not you either. Smaller. You. These doubles. I have no hydrogen. Shit. I can't go upside down without hydrogen. I can get some hydrogen. I've got a little bit of tanks back in the Atlas. It's so silly you need hydrogen to lay on the ground. But it's a thing. It is a thing. Nope, no hinges. Fairly certain it's gonna fly funny as it is. Now, I doubt I'll be able to actually get under here. I'm probably gonna have to put the whole thing on pistons just to lift it up.
Fuel critical.
What? What the hell? Did I? Okay, wait a minute. I was full hydrogen, right? We need to do a test. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Holy shit.
Fuel critical.
What? I took out the jetpack mod because we were testing swimming. Uh-huh. Alright, whatever. I'll piston it. Figure it out later. Bow, bow, bow. Why are you still moving? Excuse me. Sir? Excuse me. That works. Could you not just fly away? That would be great. Alright, so that's what, 1 block higher than the wings? Yes, it is 1 block higher than the wings. So that means we're gonna be low in the front, high in the back. It's gonna be weird. is there a block missing here? I think that was one. How many was it off the wing? It was one over. So we're literally the one I filled in. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, that works. Cool. Let's get rid of these pistons. Get rid of this piston. Man, those wheels do not have a lot of give up, do they? Like, is that offset? Yeah, that's max offset. Now she's on the ground, now she's in the air. That's gonna make landing extra interesting. Oof. Oof. That is, yeah, extra interesting. Yes, I just named the plane The Bad Idea. Oh my god. Whoa, those wheels have a lot of power. Holy shit. I'm guessing they have just normal wheel power. Oh, that was awfully frightening. A. Awfully frightening. That sucker just went. Nope, that's not the right one. Bow. Ba, ba, ba. I think it's gonna crash on landing because there's no clearance on the wheels. Also, I gotta turn these wheels off because, good grief, they're gonna slam it so hard it's definitely gonna break. So let's get the taxi wheels grouped together. Toggle block on and off. Engine on, wheels off. Oof, gyros. We don't need these secondary gyros online. That's way too much power. my sound's down. It's very, very power light. Nose likes to slowly turn downwards. I miss the old training ones that I built. Those flew really well. Yeah, the wings need to be longer and straighter. All right, let's see. I think this thing takes just about 100% power to fly. That's a little weird. Let's crank up the engine. We'll put it to 100%. Nose wants to go down. I'm climbing. Wow. Okay, so the prop might not be strong enough. Because I'm running at 100% power. And I don't think. Let's dive. I don't think I could get this thing even at 100% power up to 60. Maybe at a high-end dive, I can get it to 60 meters a second, but that's not much. Light too. I mean, it's only got, what, 2 batteries? 3. It's got 3 batteries. It's not much faster than the Chinook. Bigger prop. Yeah, that's going to cause some problems, though. Let's get a bunch of altitude and see how fast we can get going. Look at the boat! No, that totally is. The boat is freaking out. I thought it might fix itself, but go P38, twin engines. Are the wings actually doing anything aside from keeping it in the air? Isn't that the primary job of wings? I feel like you're dissing the one job that it should be doing. Yeah, the wings are literally keeping it in air. They're creating lift. At least they should be. How much lift? They're probably producing too much drag. I might need a bit slicker wings, to be honest. All right, let's see how much speed we can get. This is full engine throttle. 60 in a dive. 61, 62. No, not even 62. 62 is max. All right, so here's the next test. We're gonna come screaming in at that target. I don't know why it's spinning like that. This may throw the test off, but we're gonna come screaming in at that target as if we're gonna do a bombing run. And let's see how much damage we take. Because this was just a test bird. I'm not worried about losing it. If we do make it back, great. I can use it to design V2. Wings are gonna change. I'm actually gonna make the wings slicker. I'm gonna sleek them back. Yeah, the whistle? Alden, thanks for the 100 bits. Maybe a P38 inspired design. That could be cool. I wonder if the twin engines would make up for having more wind resistance. And we could rise them up one more. I would be okay with that. That means we could move the gear down below the wings. That would make me happy. Do twin props. All right, so what's altitude now? 950, 960, so about 1,000. We have no weapons on this. This is literally just, okay, he's figured himself out. Good. So let's act like this was a rocket run dive bomb. Governance, thanks for the tier 1. 52 months. Hot damn. Rocket run, can we make it out? How much damage do we take? Wait, can a Gatling? Yeah, no, Gatling guns can shoot straight up. It's the new guns that can't. Okay, not ready to roll in just yet. All right, let's do it. I need that whistle, that angry death whistle. I could be bop, 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 bop with a minigun right now. All right, we're in firing range in 3. There we go. Firing range. They should be hitting us. We'd be hitting them. They're not firing yet. No returning incoming ammunition. Not returning fire. Did I damage the main gun? Actually, that was super easy to control. That was easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be fighting me the whole way down, but it wasn't. I wonder if it's because it automatically wants to nose down. Is that thing leaving? Not quite. Ran out of ammo? Didn't bring any. I didn't think I'd be trying an attack run. I just wanted to see if I could line up with it. I did hit it. I hit it with like 6 missiles and a few AC rounds with the attack helicopter, but it wasn't enough to sink it. All right, so here's where everyone thinks, and I kind of agree, we're gonna wreck it. There is no clearance underneath these wheels, so yeah, we gotta land it. Now, the smart money would be land on the road, right? But I also don't want to try to taxi up a hill with that no clearance. Oh, it ran out of ammunition. I mean, maybe. That's possible. Yeah, let's figure out a place to land. We're going to land up here. There's the mine. I still need to finish the mine's outer casing. There's the tower. Got to buzz my own tower. I think on the south side of actually it's the north side of the Atlas, I have the fixed compass now. So kind of like along where the mine is, go in that way. All right, airspeed is 110 at the moment. I'm gonna start powering down the engine. And start turning in. Airspeed is 38. 40. And we're down. I'm gonna scarily turn on the wheels with their stupid amount of power and taxi home. Man, there's no clearance. You gotta be like, you can't even flare it. You do that and you're just gonna eat it. You're just gonna eat it. Gotta come in flat. Oof. But she's down, no damage. Cool. Damn right, Freedom Force. There's a hole there. And we're home. Everybody's so sure I'm gonna crash it. Come on now. Come on now. All right, these wings gotta go. kind of like maybe cutting this off here, moving the wing up one, and also completely removing this and reinstalling it to be equal with this one. So let's do all that. Which honestly is not going to make us faster. What would make us faster is more power. I can't put a stronger engine on it. It flew mostly. It flew. It flew. Come on now. Come on. It flew, no problem. Just cut it off right there. And then when you're ready, Bob, you can just clean all that up. Including the wheels and the wheel pad. Ba, 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 ba. What were we talking about? We were talking about P-35, weren't we? Twin engines? No, not a P-35. P-35 is the Thunderjug, isn't it? No, it was the... Help me out, chat. Twin engine. Looks weird. Looks weird, but it's actually really cool. World War II. I'm losing my mind. What's it called? P-38. There she is. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird looking. The Lightning. That's the one I'm thinking of. Not no chonky Thunderjug. What do I look like? I'm in the Navy? Get out of here. Okay. Oh, we need to remove this whole thing because it's all going to be moved up one. Yeah. So all this has got to go. Now, the 38 has the wings mounted much higher, just below the cockpit. Like, literally, it'd be up here, actually. So what do we think about moving the engines up here and then making these big engine nacelles? We'll keep them hollow. We won't put any extra fuel in there, aka batteries in this case. We'll keep them hollow, but we'll slap twin engines. Maybe we can even slap the larges on it and see if we can get some more speed out of it. I'd love to get at least 70 to 80 going. Oh my goodness. No, Amazon, I don't want to buy a model of it. I just wanted to see the damn engine. Ah! Give me reference images. It's got that weird thingy between it too, between like the back end. All right. Bombardier. What's the P-38? It's not twin seat, is it? I don't think it's twin seat. I could be wrong, but if I remember right, none of these images are close enough that I can actually tell. I could, though. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing it. I think this is going to be the front of the wing. Right here. And then this will be the new mount point for the engines. Is that far enough over? Yeah. Yeah. And then the engine mark will go there. And then we'll do another. We're keeping it simple, guys. We're not gonna get super detailed. We're just gonna get her flying and then test it. Actually, might not be beneficial to experiment with the props at the moment. So let's go with the larges. 3-bladed? I think the P50, the P38 was a 3-blade. We'll go with a large. That's an immediate upgrade. With a large 3-blade. So heavy, in fact. It actually, I almost want to keep the middle one too. She immediately flops over. Nobody wants a floppy plane. Get out of here. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, is it 1 or 2 back? Up, 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 1 back. 1 back from the very tip. Should actually be right there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me today for some shilly shenanigan space engineer testing, 5x1x1 rounded edge. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. And I hope you are too. I should shut it down. So this one, we're gonna do simple landing gear again. We'll get it in the air, and then we'll decide if this build works before we start messing around with, like, you know, details. Silly details. Like, I almost want to keep that middle prop. Put a camera right here and a gun underneath, or like a pack of guns underneath. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Can we roll over a bit? Oh, we're off. Oh my God! Planes are loud. All right, turn it off. Keep it. Then they'll not know what it is, and I'll be happy about it. And they'll just be like, oh, that reminds me of... Insert thing here. We can do the 20 mils too. Don't forget, we've got 20mm guns stored in the Atlas at the moment, if we really wanted to get crazy with it. So I think the GATs would be cheaper, and we've got more ammunition for those. So we could just doomstat Gatling cannons like they're going out of style. This is literally it. I don't want to make too much. I don't want to put too much weight on it. I want it to be as light with enough thrust. Damn it. I got to figure out what's doing that. Like, I didn't want... Nah, we're going to piston this anyways because we're going to have to put stuff on the bottom. So let's go ahead and piston it. Pistanos. Pistanos? Where are you? I don't have any pistons. Piston the butt. Piston. Actually, I can get away with putting them on the wings, and I'll do that. Cool. Now we'll be able to get the landing gear on there. You think we'd get more speed if we folded up the landing gear? We might. I'm not sure if it's worth it though, because then we'll take on the flight characteristics of a space engineer's craft with a subgrid. Alright. Wait, is this not done? Oh, it's off. Whee! Whoa! Why? Why do you do this?
Critical.
Why not folding wings? I mean, that's all extra. Oh, that's why. Because that was actually reversed and then I turned it on. Yep. Why? Because if I've already got a problem with subgrids, then you can understand why folding wings would be a terrible idea. I'm not against the idea if we can get it to work, but I think the aviation mod also has issues with subgrids and actually figuring out the flight characteristics that they're supposed to have. So telling the game, hey, you know, this is supposed to be this is a wing. I don't know if it'll be able to figure that out if it's on a separate grid that folds. And then the real question becomes, do we want to even try that with a test build? You know what I mean? And then we need a big ass wing sticking off the side of this thing. Oh, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Yeah, because I used like half blocks to build that section out. I don't have to use. I can use the flat ones as long as they're a 5x, I think. They're considered. Anything like longer? Yes, you do, but you're 4x5. I don't know if you create lift. Also, you look weird. You're a 3x5x1. Do you create lift? Are you recognized by the aviation mod as a wing? Do you even wing? Yeah. But you look awful. Nah, we're gonna... Oh, balls. What did I do? I broke the wing. I broke the piston off. Shit. How did I manage that? Chat. I didn't cut what was the piston was attached to. Let me guess. They both fell off. They both fell off. I've seen that bug before with wheels. Never seen it off of wings, though. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I don't even know if half blocks create lift. Anybody confirm? I guess I could just make them and see what happens. Because that would look really good if I could just build this out. I'm not convinced this is working. This mod's weird. It has to be a certain shape, and I don't know if it's gonna even realize that this is the shape of the wing. Down here so I can see you. Not convinced the game will know that that's a wing. And you're not gonna let me put that there without building out the back. The missile
Fuel
experiment actually worked. You just need to build a new one. But it totally works. Totally works. We need to build the one that flies better and doesn't have reversed controls. Almost managed to hit the boat with it too. Which kind of cracks me up. All right, we got a lot more power here. I actually like the way this looks better, but... we're gonna go with just normal wings for now. I am gonna have to lift this up again. Yeah, not quite. You almost got there, and then you didn't. Yeah, I think the trick is it needs more speed, it needs to be more slick, and that was the problem we ran into. So when we go to build another one, we're going to probably do a hydrogen one and make sure it's very center lined. Did I just build out of pink? No, I didn't. Those wings need to be long, really long. I need more steel plates. Give me these. We'll get this thing built. We'll take it up for a flight. See how it feels. Come back, experiment a little bit more. Maybe this time, now if we come out, we go for a flight, and then maybe we'll come back and we'll load it with a bomb. Or another piece of ammunition. I need steel plates. Let's go get some. And hit that boat that's still out there causing trouble, even though we've nailed it a few times with some weapons. I like that it's become the test bed target. Wait, you're gonna let me do this? Yeah. And it's gonna boop it out of the ground when I do it. That's funny. Not only that, but you let me attach it. No problem. Huh. All right, button it up, give it a few more attachment points so the wing engines don't just fall off if they happen to clip something. Run those back. Let's see, our little engine pods will be, how far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could hide the landing gear in the engine pods. Meh. What direction does this need to be? This needs to be like... It was not what I expected. I thought it would go like... I think it's just like that. However, the mod deals with like the trailing edge here. How wide are you wings? You are 3, and then, yeah. So 1, 2, 3. All the way over.
Fuel critical.
3. Oh boy, I gotta get back up there. Hell yeah, more lift means more bang bang, more pew pew, more DACA. This is all accurate, but I hope we have a better top speed. Because we are literally maxing engine power. Just to get any kind of climb. I think we could barely keep in the air with 80 something, like 87% power is where I would imagine that was at, to just stay like in the air. And that's not great because it did not give us a lot on the top end. We could not zoom, and that means no boom boom. Is this really what I did? Oh, no. Those aren't the same. One of these is not like the other. One of these is wrong. Yeah, that all needs to go out one more. Because this goes from the engine down and then up again, right? Making the little engine pod? Yeah, down and then up again. Okay. Doesn't look wonderful, but it works. I must cut it. Get out of here, wing.
Inventory full.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Now, bop, bop, ba-dop, bop, bop. Cool. Bow, 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 bow. And then, yeah, and then the wing. The wing. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Shawab. Ew. You need a dedicated hangar? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. This seems like extra parts. I love that Consti's got fuel tanks. We can have fuel tanks that have hydrogen in them. What if I just... What if I just left the pistons on here? I wonder if they would cause any problems. They wouldn't have any weight on them. That's a really weird silhouette, but it's kind of cool. I have no idea how this is gonna fly. I don't even know if this is big enough to be counted as a wing for the aviation mod. I think it will be. Yeah, we need wheels. We need the wheels. Also need another piston. Ow. Well, screw you too, block. But I can't quite. There you are. I need to get a piston on this side so we can lift the whole shebang up. You're gonna need a runway. A runway? If we've proven anything, we don't need a runway. We just need better wheels. When in doubt, better wheels. And land really softly. I'm fairly certain that's how the saying goes. Not wheels. Land softly. And not like a stick. Please don't whack that. I feel like we might be a little back heavy. There we go. And that's the glory that is gyros.
Critical.
That's fine. All right. So, wheel situation. Some of y'all are just like, hinge it. Or there's these ones that I'm just scared to get into. 5x3. Landing gear door in wing. Like, this stuff scares me. I don't even know where to start with that. They're doors that you can open. Wheels on a piston. Yeah, it's a little front heavy, but, you know, who cares? It's fine. What could go wrong? Balance is important to planes, don't you know? Yeah, let's just plop some wheels on it and see how she flies at the moment. And that would be a fun test. We can actually see. Okay, maybe we go bigger wheels. I think we go big wheels. Like that. Is that... God, landing clearance is just awful. This is your captain speaking. Our wheels scare me, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Actually, I don't have to fix that front one because that should be fine. I should be landing on these and then setting down on that. Sure, why not? It's fine. It's fine. Reverse the pistons. Give the wheels a little bit of oomph. Bob. Bab. Thank you, Bab. Yeah, it still doesn't work, Bab. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. You still haven't fixed it. Don't make me get out there
Fuel critical.
and find out that these wheels take something I've never seen before. No, that's all good. You should be good. I already used you once. Bow, bow, bow. What the hell? What, the SpaghettiOs? Oh, I see. Lied to me, I see. Woo! Wheel strength works. Let's turn that power down. If we learned anything, it's that these wheels are super strong. What should we call this monstrosity? Maybe we shouldn't call it anything until we take off. It's got 3 engines. All right, let's turn off the wheels. Let's make a group of the props. We shall call this group Power. Toggle block on and off. Increase thrust. Decrease thrust. Oh, we need to name it.
Critical.
We gotta name it something so I can find it in the blueprints if I really like it, but it doesn't make it. The Bad Idea Mark II. For now. Until we have a better name. Hot damn, that is loud. All right, props are on. I'm gonna take off with full power. We'll start with that, and then we'll figure it out. We're not aiming at the cool guy. It's already faster. We're 65 on takeoff. That's 65 at full power. Oh my God, it's smooth like butter. And we're climbing fast. It's 65 climbing at this degree. I am really curious if losing the wheels, by losing them, I mean folding them in, would actually make us faster. It might with the aviation mod. Yeah, that climb rate's good. We'll try dive in a second. Let's get, jeez, right over 1,000. That's way faster than the other one. We were at what, 40 was our climb rate? 35, 40 was the climb rate on the original build. Now we're at 62. And that's with 3 pistons still attached. All right, here's the dive. 60. Come on, break 70, break 70, break 70, break 70. 69.6, 69.7. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Replace landing gear with hover engines? Don't have hover engines. Wouldn't have the components to make them anyways. Even if it did. All right, let's start playing around with power settings. So I'm going to switch over to power. 50% power as us. I'm losing altitude. Maybe 125. Let's see what we. No, it's not that bad. No, that's about cruise right there for 50%. So man, I'll be able to get to Abby's place really fast with this. If that's at 50, also the stick not fighting me at all, totally balanced. Which is bizarre because honestly, I thought the other version would have been better. All right, let's increase power to 85. I am hands-off controls right now. If I pull up, and we climb at 85% power. I only got 4 minutes of power, so I'm gonna have to turn back soon. You'll be able to crash at Abby's place a lot faster. Somebody had to say it. I'm holding 60 on the climb at 80%. Let's do 75. Still climbing, still holding 57. Barrel, barrel. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. I kind of want to... The only thing that I can think of to make it faster, you know, without slicking the wings back and attaching, like, jets to it, would imagine that make it much faster, is try to get the wings to fold up, or the wheels to fold up. I want to put guns on it. What is that flashing out there? You see it? Off the left side? Maybe it's just a reflection. Just needs to be charged. Remember, these batteries have never been charged since they've been built. So I imagine we should have pretty decent range if we charge the batteries fully. We have an unknown signal down there. In the water. So never mind. All right, let's bring it in for a landing. Let's head back. Nice thing about the 3 engines too is that I'll be able to bring it home even if I lose one. It's not all or nothing. Weaponize it immediately. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that boat on the land? How did you do that? Also, I'm in his firing range. I don't see any rounds. Do you guys? Nah, there's no rounds. He's out of ammo. He's beached and he's out of ammunition after he attacked me and my helicopter. I think it's time. Oh yeah, we're totally taking that. We have to. Boarding action. Hell yeah. Are we gonna get our first boat that way? I'm cool with it. Yarr! We'll do that on Sunday. I hope it stays there. I hope it doesn't manage. Like, I hope the tide doesn't come in and it floats away, because that'd make me sad. It's our boat now. The dibs. Activate the dibs law. Intergalactic dibs law. All right, we need to land. I think same deal. Same deal. We're gonna come in. We're gonna come and land this way. Last time I barely missed some trees. Let's put the power down to like 40%. Bow, 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 bow. Any boat can become a landing craft if you really try. Like, what do you think, Eldon? We need a man with a tattoo on his... Well, oddly, sir, I'm the man for the job. Oh, glide slope. I think I'll glide for the next month and a half. I'm not gonna land. We ran out of hill. We ran out of hill. We'll bring it back and do it again. Oh, Down Periscope is a lovely movie. I love that. That's so good. That opening, one of the best cold opens. All right, here we go. Look at this. This is no power, just gliding. It's gonna be a little weird because I'm coming in a wee bit sideways with the hill, but we're down. Wings are bigger than I thought. And Inra trying to kill me again. I'm telling you guys. Oh yeah, the wheels are off. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even. The brakes work when your wheels are off? I think they work. All right, we're home. Didn't crash into anything. Oh, Chico's crashes. Meh. Not true. Not true.
Fuel critical.
I just land briskly. Hey, kaboom, Rage. How's it going? Welcome to the Twitch side of things.
Inventory full.
I hope you're having a lovely day. Running lights needed. There's so much. It needs a paint job. Running lights, weaponry, flares, smoke trails, sound system, cup holders, airbags, avy seat, cameras, disco ball, chaff, 16 million worth. It needs so much. Sleepy, sleepy time.
Fuel critical.
Look at it. Look at it. You know, it has no piping for ammunition. It's got no... They don't have collisions. I can put a gun, like, right here, and here, and here, and down here. The only problem with that idea... These don't have rear pipes, do they? Because they're lame. But I bet the 20 does. I wonder what does more damage. The 20? We could put a 20 millimeter mortar on it. Would that be weird? I think that might be weird. Sloped embedded 20 millimeter cannon. Because whoever's in front of you, that guy particularly. Bet one of these has a rear mount. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, we could totally slap this in here. I mean, hell, we might even slap it down here and look much better than those blocks. Bop, 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 bop. Right? Oh, that's even better. I like that one. But where's the pipe for it? We can make that work. Why not both maximum bacon? Why not 20 mils and Hydra rocket pods? So we could do a 1, a 2, a 3, and then get to the center of every lollipop. And we'll have to build a feed system, yeah. Which shouldn't be that hard, because all of this is just blocks. These are just steel plates. There's nothing in there. Okay, that's really off-putting. Please stop. Stop. Stop it. Thanks.
Fuel critical.
Stop spinning! Freaking me out, man. Oh, that's 3 long? So, Wasted is prepping a Arma Nam campaign. Communities like co-oping a Arma Nam like RP-ish scenario. I have to try to be a part of at least one session so I can be like back in Arma Nam now every time we stream. I remember back times. That's gonna be that is gonna be an absolute blast. Like, wait a minute, is there a reverse? Why does this not look like this? They don't look the same. What's going on here? What's happening here? Why do you look weird? Why do you look... Why does this 20 look strange? All right, we'll put the whole block on there. I ate the whole plate. You've never seen that. Lindsay Ellis's I ate the whole plate Transformers deep dive, which who knew you could do a deep dive about Transformers for like an hour and a half and yet still be really enjoyable to watch. We're talking like the Michael Bay one. Oh my God. We can put the 20 like out here. It's actually quite good. I'm sad she quit YouTube. It would clip through though. And that would be lame. There's no middle one. No, there's no like, there's no middle one. Side mounted, that one. And the mount point is, oh no, it's inside it, yeah. You know, the thing holding the wheel on. Damn it. Stupid wheel, why do you have to be right in the way? Ugh. All right, piston time. What was that? Aw, Bacon, Sable, whoa, Alden, Void. Jeez, everybody within like the last 10 minutes. Okay, Void, thank you for the 100 bits. He's coming for you? Who's coming for me? What happened? I blame Abby. Alden, thank you for the 100 bits. Any boat can become if you really try. That's right. I read that one. And then Sable dropped 100 bits and says, for the love of OCD, fix the big wheels. What? What's wrong with the big wheels? There's nothing wrong with these wheels. They're lovely and perfect. And there's no problem with them at all. Wait, yeah, seriously, what's the problem with the big wheels? I mean, the engine's literally missing a portion of its top. But everything else is fine. Four guns on the corners, cannon in the middle. You mad lad. Oh, are they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not. Oh. Oh. How did you even notice that? I sense death in some poor idiot's future. I don't know if that's a comment to me weaponizing this or a comment that I'm gonna crash it.
Fuel critical.
Aha! This plane is very excited about these new cannons. There's our mount point. Okay. So. How do we want to do this? You guys were saying a quad? Oh, like put them in the corners up there? We'd have to pipe them though, and that means we'd have to break through the top here. Please don't fall apart. Break through the top here. This can be done. A 4-fer can totally be done. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm not gonna look up what the P-38's normal armament would be. Right now, I can tell you what I'm planning. It's gonna be, as suggested by chat, 4 20mm cannons stuck through the front. And then we're gonna go for hydro rocket pods on the sides. Right here, literally right here underneath and on the other side. And I think for now, that'll probably be it. Because that's a lot of firepower, and I want to bring enough ammunition to run all 4 of those guns until I get sick of the sound they make. And that's probably not going to happen. I've actually never heard them fire, so keep that in mind. Shit. Try the other side. I'm watching the last 2 episodes, probably tonight with Tabby, of Enterprise, Star Trek Enterprise from 2004-ish. And I've seen them before, but she's never seen them. But it's been our thing to watch because we've been watching Strange New Worlds, and there isn't enough Strange New Worlds to keep us occupied. So we've been watching Enterprise. And I forgot how bad the 2 episodes before the last one actually are. Holy crap. Okay, so the plan was cut these off, replace them with cannons. They're the ones with the Terra First or something like that group. And the T'Pol and Tucker have a child, but they didn't. It just kind of happened, and I don't remember where the baby came from, so we're going to find out today. Whew, man. It's very like Days of Our Lives drama levels of daytime TV that I was not ready for. Are one of these longer than the others? Oh, yeah. This one is. Yeah. I think that's the one. That's the one. I think that's lined up. Everyone hated the last episode, even the cast. I remember the last episode. The Next Generation tie-in episode. I think it's a fine episode. It just shouldn't have been the last episode. You know what I mean? Like, if that was just a normal episode of tying those 2 together like that, that would have been fine. That would have been totally fine. Are those episodes written during the writer's strike? Oh, you know what? You might be right, Void. Yeah, no, you might be right. They might have been written during the writer's strike. That would explain a hell of a lot. I'm kind of tempted to just fill this with small cargo containers. And then we fill them with ammunition for these guns. It's just 20, like, small cargo containers, nothing but 20mm ammunition. I get hit in the front, I die. Okay, that seems like a terrible plan now that I say it out loud. But if I add more here, it'll slow us down.
Fuel critical.
Where, oh where? are we gonna put it? I know we need cargo. This isn't my first rodeo, right? I've been to 2 county fairs, 3 Hulk Hogan's, and a tobacco spitting contest. I know a thing or two. So we do have a rebounds mod installed, Pi. It's still light armor, but it's not like, you know, 2-ply like it normally is. I wish the small cargo container had access on all sides because it's so freaking small. It makes it very hard to use. It's really the only cargo container we've got access to that can be piped. Which means really we can only have 2 of them or 3 of them. Because we need to be able to reach in here and get to it. Unless I put an arm and then I put another one sticking out this side. Which, you know what? That's not bad. We could do that. We could do an arm. It's not so bad. Slap it hydrogen engine in there for Lux. Well, we need to put my ammo somewhere, and I'm not thrilled with any of our options. Captain Shack aircraft guaranteed to explode in its entirety. There's no half-assing it. When this thing goes up, oh, it's going up. At least if the middle explodes, there's a good chance the cockpit would survive and the engines on the sides would survive. I probably could still land it. Probably won't have a wheel over here, though. Why not 2 different access points? I don't have answers for you. I'm sorry. Are those all welded up? Yeah, I think they're good. Use the connector on the front of the cockpit. What connector? There's one in the middle down here, isn't there? Chat, I take everything bad I said about you back. Thank you, guys. That's super useful. I take it all back so I can say it again. Now, what are we doing here? I piped to that. Where does it exit? Where is, oh, damn it. The poop chute is covered, guys. That's not gonna do us any good. Yeah, we piped it to the cockpit. Whoopity freaking doodah. We can't get to it. Something's in the way. I can't build there. Something's in the way. Actually, wait. Isn't there another one on the... Oh, but it's a large grid on the bottom. Blah, 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 blah. I said that. I was thinking of MASH, Hawkeye. I take it back. Every bad thing I ever said about you. Every dirty joke. Every horrible thing. So I can get better and say it again. Do it all again. I love that show. It's so good. Wow, there's just a hole here. You can insert through the cockpit. Yeah, I know, but I was excited because I could pipe it back here, and then maybe we could do like, we could pipe like ammo boxes down here or something, but that's just not gonna happen now. That's all right, because you know what? The rocket pods and the 1,000-pounders, they don't have pipes. You can't pipe those. You have to manually load them anyways. So I don't know what I'm worried about. Let's go get some 20 millimeters. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we should also put a wheel on this. We should also charge it. Damn it. Damn it, chat. I had one job, and once again, I ask for your support. I need 20 mil.
Fuel critical.
Which box is 20 millimeter in? I do have artillery cells, but we only have 16 of them. What was I thinking when I... There's the Rakito ammo. What was I thinking when I was like, yes, let's bring artillery, and I brought 16 shots? Oh, I know where it is. It's in you. And you're out of ammunition, or out of power. No. I mean, you are full of 20 millimeter goodness, but it's not the ammo. You're in one of the... Oh, it's one of the other boxes. All right. I love that this is a thing, guys. Like, the idea that every chapter of this Sunday series will be attached to the last chapter entertains me greatly. Gatling ammo, autocannon ammo. I should have freaking... ha ha ha! I'm carrying a lot of bullshit. I'm gonna put it all in here. These are belts. That's 57 belts of ammunition. That better not be 57 shots. Where am I going? I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Yeah. So I need to go down. Down, please. Boom. What the hell? A rear anti-air turret? Guys, we built it for speed. We can't keep adding stuff to it. All the speed will go away. And then we'll all be sad because it won't be fast.
Fuel critical.
Shut it down. Shut it all down. All right, turn it on. Turn it all on. Let's fill it. The first thing it's gonna do is load into all the guns. Cool. And then it didn't load them into the guns. Chat. Uh-ohs. Small cargo container. This ship only. Oh, you know what? We were probably looking at a different vehicle. Maybe? Hello? What's going on in here? Hello? Can't be the wrong ammo. This is literally the embedded 20 millimeter rotaries. This is definitely the right ammo. Let's check the guns from in here. 20. Oh, it's loaded. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Still needs a wheel.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel is critical, Joanne. I think I can fill you with crap. I'm out of steel plates. Madness. $200 shots a belt. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm all right with that. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. No. Intel batteries. What about batteries? No, we don't want to fill it with batteries. We're already front heavy, so I'm moving them. I think we're gonna put some batteries back here. And I think some of that needs to be cut off too, but we'll come back to that later. I really want to test the guns. Sadly, it's shooting. It would be shooting into the base. And people always get mad when I do that. Stop shooting Browns into the base, Shack. Brr. Block weapons. 20mm rotary death. Why are you telling me there's none in there? Yeah, you're definitely telling me there's no ammo in there. And I'm over here definitely not believing you. No pew pew, no bang bang.
Fuel critical.
Let's put the wheel on it. We'll do wheel experimentation later. With the whole having it wrap up. No, too much. And just right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey, Astral. Screw commercials. I'm sorry, guys. I know ads are lame. I know. I appreciate it. And Astral, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for your 2nd month. Let's actually group these wheels together. Wrong cannon shack? Oh, it's naming them, what? Oh no, because they're different guns. I have to group them. Oh no. Don't make me group them and toggle the fire button. I just want to click. Oh, shit. Can I click the fire? I don't think that's a thing I can do with that weapon core. Guns. No, I can shoot on and shoot off, but that's it. Ew. Ew. I don't have a choice though. Because I use different kinds. Because they're mirrored, but they don't mirror like the normal way. All right, here we go. Oh my God. No wonder they're 200 rounds per mag. Crap. All right.
Fuel critical.
Right. Yep. Nope. Good job, Bob. Damn near broke that block. Just double check your batteries. Yeah, they're on recharge. Okay. We're gonna let those run. Those are gonna be amazing, but I am gonna have to toggle them on and off, and that's gonna be lame. It's got some kind of vibe to it. Up, nope. Up. There we go. Some kind of weird vibe. I like it. It's just the right amount of one, super inexpensive and silly. Now, if I was going to continue with the P-38 idea, we'd have to extend the engines back and then connect them with 2 tails. And I'm not convinced the game is going to think that's a good idea. It actually flies really well right now. You can make them a turret group and allow them to lock target. No, I want to do it myself. I don't want to try to make them turrets. Not a terrible idea, but you put them on like a rotor and a hinge and let them move around, or maybe even just a rotor. I wonder if we could do it with just a rotor. Oh, hydras. We were gonna put hydras on it. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna put them pretty center line to get maximum accuracy out of it. Hydropods. Which way is the pew pew? I can't tell if those are the fronts of the rounds I'm looking at, or if those are the backs of the missiles. Those are the fronts. Okay. I want these sticking out forward, but not so far that they hit the plop. 1, 2. All right, so 2 blocks. Literally 1 from this side, though, and then just behind the prop. So 1. And let's reinforce this with a nice slope. Does that look? I'm not thrilled with that transition at all, but a lot better than whatever's going on here. Two aim diamonds on the wingtips. Right here is terrible. This is gotta go. You know, I'm about to say I won't need those, and then watch me need them. I feel like that needs to be built up 1 block. Kind of like how the bottom on this used to be. Have that up top. All right. I need some hydras if I want to put them in there. Yeah, let's go grab some hydras. I will put... Just gonna slam these underneath the seat.
Fuel critical.
Just, you know, 15 belts of 20 millimeter. Yeah, just hanging out underneath the seat of the pilot's ass. No big deal. Like I said, guaranteed to make sure that if it explodes, it does so in totality. Your enemy will not get to salvage the wreck. Captain Shaq's design philosophy. Okay, hydras. Where did I store the hydras? I put those in a box, didn't I? Yep. Wow, I can carry all 70 of these in my inventory. Cool. Makes life easier. Down, please. Ba, 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 ba. All right, chat, while we're loading this, I have a question. I was thinking about this earlier today. What is everybody's, like, what brought you to the channel? What is your favorite series that I have done or am doing? Doesn't matter how far back it goes. What's the one that's like, man, that was great? $19 per load. Okay, good to know. 19 per. We're not going to take these with us because we do not have the replacements for these hydras. So we'll do a test with them. Empire War. Lord Ginger. Okay, yeah. Spice Engineers. A lot of Space Engineers series. First time chatter. Tom inside D says Empire War. Empire War. Pull out New Vegas and stayed for the madness. Are you talking about the 9 or 6 playthrough? Gray? Holy shit. Has it been that long, Gray? Now I imagine Gray with an epic beard. Group survival and Empire War. Yeah. Whatever we do with our friends, Empire War, Space Engineers and Empire War. Alright, let's pop. I think we're charged enough. I think we're ready for a flight. I'm gonna grab a save. I want this thing to be ready for test flights. So we're gonna do test for Sunday. First, the Republic at War series and Group Survival. Yeah, that's a series too. That was, what, 7 years ago? Republic at War was probably like 8 years ago. Is that crazy? Man. I'm noticing turning my wheels on. Oh, because the batteries are on recharge. Randomly recommended one of your old survival series with text. It's neat to play. You and Armco, etc. Nice. Oh, dark. I want pizza. I wonder if Tabby's done with her work. I could totally go for a pizza. All right. Weapon blocks, hydropods. I'm gonna put them a few blocks away from it, and I have to remember my guns, my main. Oh god, the pistons. The pistons are still up. Didn't bring me to the channel. I've been on it for a while. I believe I found you through. Whoa! Some of the pistons are not up. Through. My favorite CC's got to be New Guys, hands down. I mean, I know it's really, really new, but I just love the banter and the back and forth. I really enjoy it too. A lot of people think it's over because we had that like big issue that cropped up last time. Not even really an issue, just a big event happened. And they're like, oh man, I wish you would come back. It's like, it's not gone. They're on vacation. Tim's literally like traveling with Pally time right now. So I don't know when we're going to get back to it, but we're going to get back to it. And now I've got Abby in the other series. All right. Oh, let's grab a blueprint.
Fuel critical.
The bad idea mark II. Picking one is unfair. Different series I love, different reasons. X3 Lit Cube was great for Space Pew. XCOM was amazing. Headcanon stories, etc. Oh, XCOM stories. That first XCOM campaign is one of hands down my favorite campaigns, just because it made the story. Like the stuff that happened in that, I don't think I could ever replicate it. We're off the deck. Turn down my game volume. Yeah, we're front heavy now, and the nose definitely slowly drifts downwards. I could try to weigh that out. We're heavier too. Climb is now 60s instead of what, 70s? Oh, I am missing part of the wing on the right-hand side. It's fine. And the wheels are wrong. Man. Episode 4, April 2013. Just checked the new episode date. 9 years ago? What month? April. January, February, March, April. Yeah, over 9 years. Oh. Are we at 10 years on the channel? I think we're getting close. I mean, the channel's been around longer than that, but... I think we should do a gun run on the beach. I don't really want to shoot the beach ship. Because I want to loot it. All right, let's get the engines on. Let's get them at like 65%. We did grab a save. Let's see how much damage it does. This is just a save. This is target practice. We grabbed a save. This is part of the simulation. We probably won't use it because I think we can salvage that boat. Oh, I didn't put a camera on this either. Nope. How do you... There we go. We cycled fine. Finally. Locking. Locking. We have a lock. Those are good hits. Slow and low, baby. Slow and low. She's smoking. Definitely smoking. My God, those guns sound amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold this video on your channel as, yep, planet side. It would be me in the 666 deciding to go all in on aircraft, on the light aircraft. And I was doing, what I was doing with that video was Planet Side at the time had a auto upload feature where it would record gameplay footage and automatically upload it to a YouTube channel. And I wanted to see how that worked. And that's the best quality you could get at the time. It was really bad. But I found that interesting. I was like, that's weird. I've never seen a game have a record setup like that. Let's switch to rockets. Oh, yeah, it looks like PlanetSide 1. That's 2. Hey, Shaq, honestly, worth some bits. Make sure you hear it. But my favorite thing about your channel, how much you help me find fellow awesome streamers. Time, Chinook, Wasted, Avi, Charlie, Corey. Oh, yeah. Great people I found through you. Oh, that's lovely, man. Here we go. Oh. Wow, those fire fast. Those fire really fast. Let's do a third-person shot. We can actually see the animations play out. Well, thank you, Tro Billiard. That's awesome. I think that's a question I think I'll ask more often. Find out what people say. That's interesting. Like, I love that idea. You found other streamers that you enjoy. I like to think that the people that I've worked with are all very positive. Positive. Okay, that was all the rounds, though. Wow, rockets. You just use them up fast. All right, here we go for the rockets. Last 3. I missed those. I want to see what the damage is. We're going to land on the beach. This is all for science because I wanted to see what kind of damage we'd put out. Man, this feels so slow, though. Even doing 62, it feels just like we're crawling. All right. I'm going to take throttle down to like 24%. %. Give it a little bit more juice. We gotta get a little farther. I don't want to walk this far. Just landing sideways. No big deal. All right, engines off. I'll manually control it. Woof. And we're down. Yeah. Yeah, great. It feels slow for the amount of like minigun fire I would have been taking for all that. I think I would have only gotten one run in before the damage would have been too rough and I'd have to fall back. And chances are I would have lost at least one of the cannons. Having 4 is nice. You know, I want to say most of the damage was probably caused by the guns, honestly. Having 4 of those. We feel so much better balanced when we're landed now. Awesome. Woo, man, look at that damage. That's good. I wasn't shooting for anything specific. If I had a camera on it, we could definitely pinpoint like that gun. We could blow that cannon off no prob. If we had a camera. I probably could do it without a camera, but if we had one, yeah, we could probably disarm one of these. I feel like with that aircraft. Yeah, the rockets made the trench. I think they have a drop to them. That might be the issue. Only a few of them hit. Oh, yeah, good point. I had AP. I had AP rockets. Stream 4 more hours. I gotta drive home from a long work week. Holy shit. All right, let's reload. As I said, that was gonna be just a test. Save changes before quitting. No. Do a dive attack with the rockets? We could try it. I wonder how fast the rockets move. It'd really suck to go faster than the rockets fly. And then we whack into them. Oh, Star Killer, you're right. I won't be able to use that boat because it's a large grid. Yeah, no joke. You're correct. I did say I wasn't going to be able to build any large grid vehicles. Does that mean I can't salvage any? We could turn this thing into a seaplane. We could put a landing pad on the back of that boat. We might put that up to a vote for Sunday streams. You're such collaborative force on Twitch and YouTube. It's pretty amazing. That's cool. Laser blader.
Fuel.
I don't know, man. It's a long time, but I'm getting hungry. It wasn't built, it was acquired. We might salvage it just to get a handle on kind of the is this before I loaded it? Please tell me it's not before I loaded it. No, it's right before we took off. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's right before we took off and right before I noticed the pistons were still down. Neat. All right, let's do another test. I want to see if the rockets, how they do in a like a straight down drop, like we dive bomb. So we'll do that as a simulation so we don't waste our ammunition. Oh, you know what it is? The batteries are still on recharge. Man, YouTube loves playing this soundtrack. It's actually quite good. Turn the wheels off so they don't freak out. Oh, I should put a camera on it. It's all right. Yeah, I saw everybody saying, you know, fix the wings, stuff like that. I'm not super worried about the wings or fixing the wheel just yet. We'll do it later because we're going to reload this anyways. But a camera would have been a functional thing that I would like to have tested. That's fine. We're going to do a dive bomb. Let's get higher. Yeah, straight climb, maximum power. We still climb at like 57. I'm very cool with that. Can you combine large and small grid builds? I can't. Yes, I don't see why I couldn't, as long as the bulk of the vehicle is small grid. I'm not going to cheese my own rules. Oh, I don't even have the rockets prepped. All right, here we go. Bombing run. Dive bomb with the Rockitos. They fire really fast, so wait till the last second. 2 to see where they land. Those are good hits. Fire. We're out. Those look like they all hit. Now, those were armor piercing. I don't think we actually have high explosive because they took the resource I don't think we had a lot of. So let's go ahead and make a little emergency landing here. The engines are dead. We've got to land. Nice. Good job, Wheels. Did a little serpentine. Yeah, like if I wanted to make a mobile large refinery, it'd have to be probably built into a grid, unless we were doing something specific and chat was like, yeah, do the thing. Holy shit. Yeah, those rockets ripped a hole in this. It looks almost identical to the hole we ripped into it last time, doesn't it? I wonder how many of the rockets were wasted because they just dug into the ground. I don't think the rockets before made this hole. I think this is the hole with it hitting the water at maximum speed, or the ground at maximum speed, maybe. Reload and see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reload. Exit. No. Backups. Oh no, did it take us autosave while we were taking off? This might be awful. shit. Because I didn't make another save when I loaded the last save. So it saved over it. You have gun run. Ah, okay. Okay. I've got another save. Thought I did. I think those armor-piercing rounds might be the best way to knock out turrets. When you're trying to take out that singular block, you're trying to snipe. Why are we... Okay, we're good. We haven't taken off yet. Perfect. Yep, and that's with the piston down. Everything's looking good. Nice. Camera. I think Tabby's cooking something. I got a messenger. Hang on. Actually, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink and go see what Tabby's doing. Be right back. All right, we're back. Not cooking. It's a neighbor. And now I'm sad. Also, we're out of marshmallows, which I was gonna silently snack on and no one would know. But now that can't happen because we're out. All right. You wouldn't know. I'm also gonna need these. Yeah, I want to start a new Empire War campaign. But every mod that I want to play, there's like a big update on the way. So we're waiting on updates. I wanted to do one that was set in the Galactic Civil War timeframe. Because we just finished up, you know, Fall of the Republic's basically done. And it would be cool to continue that story, but in the next mod, in the next timeline. That means we need a remake mod. Yeah, it'd have to be remake mod or it'd have to be Awakening the Rebellion. See if it's busted. Well, I'm fixing the things. Everybody's been saying, Shaq, fix the things, fix the things. I'm fixing the things. I'm doing the thing that everybody's been telling me to do. Fixing it. No, I need the... Wait, is this not the piston? You are a piston, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Reverse. Oh, you have no power. You have no power here. I should be recharging this. And then yeah, we'll fly the Chinook over. We can do that. I wouldn't mind flying the Chinook. It's been a bit. I like flying that thing. There's something just oddly relaxing about it. Cool. You're recharging. Your piston is pistoning. Your wheel is being removed. Nice, these wheels. Let's grab number 7. Slap the sucker. It should go right here, right? Is what we discovered? Yeah. Yes, yes. And yeep, reverse. And I got the camera installed? Yep. Right in the middle of all the guns, too. How great is that? As long as I'm looking right at the target and I give him the birds. Oh, I hit something. Can't do Throns if I want to do the next time period, because Throns is in the extended universe. So that's actually after. That's when all the warlords are around and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, part of me was thinking it'd be fun to do a throwback season of Stellaris with the old XPG Alliance. One of the first campaigns, actually it was the first campaign we ever did in Stellaris, with this like human, almost kind of Mass Effect-y in a way. Not quite Star Trek's level of like, we're wonderful and perfect, and not quite Warhammer 40Ks, we're awful. Whoa! Okay, no, I guess that is level.
Fuel critical.
All right, that's recharging. What were we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna do a damage assessment. And we're gonna take the Chinook over there. Look at this. I don't understand. That is not how I park that. What is happening? Oh, it must be that thing people were telling me about, like, yeah, stuff just moves around when you're not near it. I wonder, because I have that one mod. No, I can't do it. Damn. Nah, wind is off. You know what? I'm not gonna assume that. Let me check. I checked it when I first loaded it up, but we've reloaded many times. Oh, you know what it is. Yeah, every time you make a new save, it resets these settings, so. Yep, it resets those settings. Oh, that means oh, man. It reset all of my settings. That's amazing. You know what that means? It reset all of my drag settings. That plane is way faster than it seems. I have the drag turned way down so we could get actually higher speeds that made more sense. Because they're normally set for only 100 meters a second. And so if you turn the drag down, you're using a speed mod, you can get faster than 100 meters. Look how far this has been blown over. Oh, this is one of the reasons why I'm not wanting to use wind, because I'm gonna lose stuff. It's just gonna fall off and I'm not gonna notice. All right, let's crank her up. Let's check that out. Maybe we'll fly over to one of the other bases. I wonder if this could lift it. What happened to the back right cargo? We removed it when we were at Avi's base for some reason. I don't remember why. I think maybe he needed some parts for a cargo container. Well, it looks very on fire. Looks like there was actually a substantial amount of damage before I attacked it. Though, I don't see the gaping hole in the side. I think you guys are right. I think it ran out of ammo and then eventually just ran aground after we had that little fight with it with the helicopter. So that might be a legitimate strategy, is fight these guys, run their resources dry, you know? If you can outfly them, if you can survive it. I don't know if I really am thrilled with the strategy of get shot at until they can't shoot you anymore. Oh, there is a hole there. I legit have no idea how much damage we did to that thing, because there's a lot of damage already on it. This is at a greater angle than I thought. Well, if it can't run out of ammo, it's got 2 guns ready to kill me right now. It may very well be out of power, but it sounds like it's on, judging by the sounds it's making.
Fuel critical.
A lot of scrap everywhere.
Inventory full.
Oof. Instantly filled my inventory. Littering on my beach. Yeah, I don't know how much damage we did to this. Listen to it though. How could it be out of power if it's making that sound? Right? I mean, you might be right. But it definitely sounds like something's on. Batteries, yeah, the batteries definitely aren't on. My access denied, I can't see their stats. Can't deny me from using your ladder, ha ha ha. Ran aground and ran out of power. Interesting. I wonder if it ran out of ground because it was running out of power. Oh, look at it, it's purple. Oh, that's creepy. Ooh, look at that salvage. Look at that sweet salvage.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory
wait, my
full.
pirate standing is going up?
Full.
That's
Inventory
kind of hilarious.
Full. Inventory full.
I'm just gonna disable those now, just be safe, you know?
Inventory full.
At least you
Inventory
suddenly
full.
realize you should work.
Inventory full.
Tow truck? You guys think I could tow this thing? There's no way. I don't think the Chinook could pick this up either. It's definitely not big enough. Well, I was talking about how maybe we could turn it into like a landing, unless we took the whole top off. If we took the whole top off, got it floating again, right? You could totally land the smaller helicopter on this. The question though is, does that break the no large grid rules for vehicles? Even though I didn't build it, I could definitely strip it. Like, we could paint the whole thing pink. Get it back to base in pieces. Make a Steam vote. Let's do a vote here, and then I'll probably do another, like, feeler on Sunday, because there's no way I'm going to strip this whole thing by today. Let's use straw poll. I don't want to use Twitches, because Twitches never seems to work. All right, so can we use salvaged large grid vehicles? Maybe only non-combat ones? That could be a yes. You can use them. No, and I will say yes, but only as a logistical vehicle. No combat. That would be like carrying stuff point to point, things like that. All right. Here's the vote. There are 2 yeses and 1 no vote. So if you're nah, stick to only small grids, make sure you vote for the no. And I'll kind of combine the yeses. Here's the vote. So voting for 1 yes doesn't overwrite the other yes. Vote now. I'm kind of cool with it either way. If it's a no small grid only, then, well, my first vote will be some kind of small grid monstrosity, which is fun. I also like the idea of stripping the top of this thing off and turning it into like a landing pad, because that also sounds ridiculous. I'd say the small grid's probably a more of a challenge. All right, the results are... There we go. I had to refresh. Make sure you refresh. It'll show up. I'll tell you guys what the results are if it's not showing up for you. I can pull them up on stream. At the moment, they're hilarious. Okay, this is bugging out. I don't actually see the results. I see the results for one of them, and it hasn't changed since we started. What the hell? Why is it none of the voting things work anymore? Yeah, there's no way only 28 people voted, because it was like that almost instantly. We'll give it a second and see if it changes. Right now it says 28 people voted, and they all voted for the same thing, and no one voted for any other options. How bad are these engines? Oh, jacked. Its rear engine's damn near gone. It does still have its metal grids in it though, so actually that's not that bad. That one's still on.
Inventory full.
I wonder how much of this is damage that we did from the missiles. We lobbed a bunch. What does that say? Yeah, straw poll, you broken. All right, let's do a Twitter one. We'll see how much worse that one is. New poll. Setting up the poll. Half of you are going to tell me it doesn't work. Because that happens every time. And I believe you because normally the results are like well below how many people are watching. Copy pasting now. There we go. Sure. Yes. Start poll. Chaos. Nothing. I did nothing. Oh, why did you explode? All I did was weld you a little bit. There should be a poll at the top of your screen. There are Ruthian, but every time I've used them, people say they don't come up. This is gonna take us a minute to salvage. I'm glad to have you be joining me Sunday. Vote now or forever hold all of your pieces. That water jet's still working. It is. Yeah, that thing still has power. So that means that the guns are out of ammo. I mean, right now they're disabled because I ain't messing around with that. Never, I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I was laughing about. They asked me, I was like, fuck it, sure. All right. It shouldn't be a mobile thing. I'm on the internets. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. So I'm not taking the results too seriously because it sounds like most people can't even see the damn thing. You guys don't see the vote at all at the top of your screen. Yeah. That's frustrating. No, it's not. It's not. It shouldn't be sub only at all. Nope, that wasn't even an option. We're heading back to base. I got it for 5 minutes, so try refreshing. We're doing this for science. I'm gonna get back before it gets too dark. Yeah, it's super inconsistent. How many people are on mobile and it showed up? Because it seems totally inconsistent. I do have the hacking computer try on. And now that we know that it has power, all I have to do is slap one on there. I have 4 minutes of power. All right, that was momentary panic because everything went really quiet. Hex, you are subbed, buddy. That's what that helmet, that's what that icon means next to your name. Somebody must have given you a sub. I'm coming in. 3 minutes of power remaining because somebody forgot to recharge the batteries. Abby. It's gotta be his fault he's not here. Oh, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Every time I switch the camera view that way, I always slide the right direction.
Fuel
Nice.
critical.
Good to be back. Let's go plug the sucker in. The sunset. I need to put a chair up here. I gotta get the spacebar lawn chair. All right. Oh, that reminds me. Let's set the batteries. to recharge. I should probably put some lights out here so I can see the landing site. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's, do I have the parts on? Nope. All I've got is rockets. All I've got is 30 rockets on me. All right, the poll is over. And hilariously, Skyrim Saber King bought votes with 100 bits. Democracy, yo. At the end, it says, yes, you can use them. 57% with 48 votes. Yes, but only as a Logi. 31%. And now, small grids only. You fool. I may have added that last part in there. And that is at 12% of the vote with 10 votes. The poll has ended. No, we're not quite inside. I can't actually shut the door. This thing is, I built this. Seriously? Did you just censor me, bro? I didn't even know you were plugged in. You don't work. I mean, you work, but you don't work the way I want you to because I don't have the other thing on. So let's just turn you off for now. I don't have the auto close set up. I'm locking this place down. I'm locking it up.
Fuel critical.
What'd you guys think for anybody who watched the Fallout 76 stream? What'd you guys think of that? I'm kind of all over the place with it. I was starting to enjoy the story, but man, the monetization stuff was really putting me off. Trying to figure out my thoughts on it, which are a little all over the place. It was better than I was expecting. Yeah, so bad, I'm kind of with you. I think that's what's got me thinking about it. It's like, it was better than I was expecting. It was better than it was when I first tried it. Probably a bit more accurate. Let's get like 100 steel plates. Let's get some good. Yeah. Let's wrap this thing up. I think I have these big old holes in the base. It was Fallout-esque. It was that indeed. There was an MMO back in the day, and it was very... I remember calling it Fallout-esque. Oh man, long time ago. Long dead now, I'm fairly certain. It actually had like a pseudo shooter mechanic, sort of. Uh-ohs. Oh no, I attached that to the, I need to get rid of that somehow. How am I gonna get up there to do it? Oh, balls. I know what we'll do. Would rather see Fallout Tactics? Would you really, Laser? Would you? That game is old. I'm not going up there. I'm just gonna shoot it. Fallout Shadow Legends. There we go. You'll never see a Fallout. You'll never see a Shadow. No, I won't say never. If you ever see a Shadow Legends sponsorship on this channel, on XP Gamers or the Twitch side of things, that means the size of the truck they backed up to my house full of money was massive. Oh, I won't say never, but yeah. I think I get an email from them every week. No, I shouldn't be connected to the piston. Wait, am I connected to the piston? Damn it! I did it again! Wah, wah, wah. I'm just gonna leave that hole up there. Are you shitting me? Is that whole top end connected to that piston? All of that's connected to the piston. Stop welding it! I'm engineering here. I think he's grinding it faster than I can take it apart. Fine, I'll go up there. Actually, why don't I just paint it pink? Don't question, chat. Don't question it. All right. I'm obviously hungry and have lost the plot. That's my excuse. Aggressive engineering. I'd love to see you guys play FAF. What's FAF? What the hell is, what is FAF? Better be PG, whatever it is. Soy. So, as we all know, this is a family show.
Fuel critical.
Oh, Forged Alliance Forever. Yeah. I actually have that installed now. Actually, I loaded it up just a few days ago. Oh, I pulled this out of here because I needed to get something through the. It was the Chinook. I had to get the Chinook through the door. I know I keep trying, and I'm assuming that it's still too big. That big ass gate that I always want to use, it's too big for this, right? Like, oh my god, yes. It's literally the size of the entire building. Wow. It's so big. I couldn't place it if I wanted to. Ah, holy shit. Look at it. It weirdly makes me want to place it down even more. You're Tryon, you're the make lemonade kind of guy, aren't you? Tryon's the, if God gives you lemons, you find a new God. Yeah. Build a whole nother building and make that door happen. That's what I heard. I mean, honestly, we could totally... This is a really stupid idea because it would eat all of our metal. Like, all of our resources would go straight to shit if I did this, but we could totally put this here. Just attach it to this and then build a building around it. Or Phoenix Point. Ooh, Phoenix Point. Little XCOM style game. I'm gonna add Phoenix Point to my list. Hang on a second. Nope, these are tabletop notes. These are not my list. My list. You know those days when you're like, God, I don't know what to play. And you sit, you kind of just tool through Steam. Scroll for days. Well, I have a list that I pull out when those days hit. Like Fallout 76, which was on it. I actually have Phoenix Point, but I have not played it since it was in early access. Phoenix Point. On this list is also Revisit Star Citizen. That game Teardown, Battle Sector 40K. Go back to that. Subcom, which I'm gonna write next to it. Forged Alliance Forever. FAF. Actually play it now that we got it installed. Terra Invicta's already on the list, I think. Yeah, it's like the 5th thing on the list. Medieval Dynasties on there. That looked cool. This tune. Okay. Yeah, so what we were talking about? We were talking about putting a big-ass door here. A gate mechanism. Central part of the huge armored set of gate blocks to seal any room that require large and heavily protected passageways. Which way does it open? I wonder. I'd have to get the helicopter out of the way because I have a feeling this is going to open in a way that I will be very sad when it hits the helicopter. So it probably clips. Core Keeper with Tex and Avi and Wasted. I have Core Keeper and I was playing it with Tabby, but I didn't do it on stream. That was just us time. That's a fun one. That just got a big update. Or it's about to get a big update. One of those. One of those things is true. You know, it really does. It really is starting to look like some kind of Command and Conquer facility that has just been built. And at the moment, I'm just kind of going around it and wrapping it up, man. Go message me before I get internet and come back. I wish. I message him all the time. We were talking this morning about Strange New Worlds. The jerk. I'm mad because he works too damn much. Never get to play anything with him. I think I was playing with that door the other night. I think you need the other 2 pieces as a frame on the left or the right. Yeah, I think you're right. I would have to, let's drop off that concrete I just got. I'm with you. Nod is so the worst faction. GDI and the Allies forever. Alden, did you watch Strange New Worlds last night? Oh, so good. So freaking good. I love it so much. Okay. I missed bits earlier? Astral, sorry about that. What about small grid custom turret acquired large grid vehicle? I mean, I don't understand what you're asking me. That doesn't mean we're allowed to use it. I get what you're saying, but it doesn't mean that we're allowed to use it. It doesn't make it like a small grid vehicle because we put a custom turret on it. If that's what you're saying. Let's go ahead and recharge. Oh, you know what? I bet your batteries are not on recharge. And since I'm sitting here, let's have a nap. Oh, the vote was yes. Well, I still want to do a YouTube Sunday vote. Oh, the GTI.
Fuel critical.
Yes. Bring on the mammoth tank. Cool beans. I don't know if I'm gonna put a hole in this. I don't think I'm gonna put doors in this because I don't have any doors that match the size of it. I might just leave it open. That's a bit lame, but it is what it is. And I don't really need a door here. Like, I don't need this. Why don't we turn this into a garage? That's what we'll do. We'll turn this into a garage. So that means wall the damn thing off. Maybe with half blocks and a door. Yeah. Yoink. What do you mean this doesn't work on? Oh, it doesn't work. Sure. This one. Nope, you're small grid too. What door? Damn, this has got door written on it. There we go. Make it go. Thank you, Bob. Bob. Alden. Thanks for 100 bits. Not putting up doors lets thieves take your stuff without breaking them down. Saves wear and tear. Wait, letting thieves take your stuff saves on wear and tear? Is that what you're saying? I have questions, sir. What was it, last year? I had some thieves steal my catalytic converter off my truck. They went under my truck with a DeWalt angle grinder and cut. No, it was definitely DeWalt. I don't know exactly what it was, but they went underneath it and they straight up cut it off my truck. And the replacement was thousands of dollars. Because apparently Ford Ranger's catalytic converters are expensive. What just happened? No. Why?
Fuel.
Why
critical.
is it that every time I drive something under this, it takes damage, chat? This is the second vehicle whose cargo bay and everything is on fire. Is it because it's sitting on voxels? This is why I had to replace it, because the last one just suddenly exploded. Wasn't even here when it happened. It's not hitting the ground. That's not the problem. It's totally fine. We drove it into the mine and out and back. But it seems to just randomly take damage over here. I'm gonna put it on solid ground. I'm so confused by this. I thought it was the modded cargo container, to be honest. I was a little worried it was one of my favorite cargo container mods that just had some weird collision issues. Or it was the track mod, which shouldn't have collision at all, but... Or the two intersecting in some weird way. No, that's a vanilla build. And it still happened. Everything comes off smoking. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Need to go deeper. Stuff seems to like to slide around because of the wind for sure, but... What the shit? Oh, that was one of those unknown signals hitting the ground. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Well, I would make a concrete driveway, but funny enough, concrete is rarer than steel because we built our base on an iron mine. So at this point, it's harder for me to get concrete. I actually kind of like the idea of making this a stairwell that goes down into the base. So I can park here and just walk straight into the base. Speaking of concrete, why don't I actually dig this out before we put stairs in it? Oh, this is right next to that ladder. That's funny. That ladder's been here since we dug the original hole. I like this base. This base is really coming along. It's got a lot of sentimental value. Looks like I've got plenty of room, too, to make the stairwell go out and then take a right and end up down there. In you go. Perhaps it doesn't like the roof? It's just normal blocks. You know? Like, I get it if it was something weird, but it's literally just the most standard blocks the game has. outside of being, I don't even know, literally a square block. How am I supposed to get to that door? I see a flaw in this plan. That door may have to go away. Well, I need your steel plates anyways. Aw, Captain Soban, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. My catalytic converter blew out in my 99 Honda CR-V when I was going downhill. I went to the shop to try to get it fixed, and they were like, hey, your car is too old to have one of those. We can weld your exhaust back together for 30 bucks. Man, that's... I would have done that. They would have been like, yeah, we could do that. I'd have done that. No, I actually want stairs. Full graded stairs. Definitely got to dig that out some more. Give me that sweet concrete. $30, man. It might say it's legal to drive a brand new car off the lot. Oh, just cut it off a pipe? What? Crazy. It's so crazy how different the states are. Some of the laws. Like there are borders you can cross where doing something in one state is totally legal, and the next one you can be considered a crime with felony, not felony, with years behind bars. We won't get into what specifically, but that just always blew my mind. U.S. is a strange place. All right. We're gonna have stairs that lead down, and then I'll get rid of that door, and then the way out to here will be down through here, and maybe a side exit, maybe right there that comes out, because I can't block the collectors. That's kind of the whole point. No Abby today. He's got stuff going on. He's got stuff. He messaged me earlier. And this wasn't like a planned stream. This was, I want to play some Space Engineers. Let's play some Space Engineers. Kind of day. That angle look about right? Yeah, I think it looks all right. We're going to need to flush out the rest of these blocks here to have something to place it against. All right, that's not bad. It's kind of buried a little bit, but no big deal. We can go down, we literally can go down one. No, we can't. Can I walk on that? Oh, I could totally walk on that. Oh, I love this plan, because then I could put something below me and then make a stairwell, whee, coming off of that. I love the haphazard nature of the space. Ah, it's so weird that this doesn't have a mount point for stairs. Boom, barrel, barrel, barrel. I don't want anything that's gonna block my path. Cool. Gonna need another block. Let's not do another block. Let's do a catwalk. All right. There we go. Yeah. I can move this charger. Then do stairs right up here. Might look weird on the inside, though. Speaking of the inside. I can go down here now. Paint it pink. Paint it pink. This is a good day today. Oh no! Ah! You said it, Celestin. Ah, shit. I made a mistake, guys. I forgot to release today's video. Today's Battlestar Galactica video was ready to go. I was just waiting for it to finally clear YouTube's checks, and I totally forgot about it. I was like, today was a good day. I got a lot done. Feels good. Got a good edit done this morning. I felt like that was a really good episode. And then hit me that I never finished the literal last button. 4 hours of editing, and I didn't click the last button. The last button. Fine. Oh, good grief. Just about to say how accomplished I feel. But then it would have been a lie. It would have been liable. No, slander. Liable is when you print it. I had one job. You know what? We're gonna put a window in here. We have a good window. Yes, and they're half blocks too, which makes them even better for this job. Did I put a door here that doesn't suck? Yeah, I had a door there before. I need a door. You're a door. You don't. You're not lame. Cool. It's like I planned it this way, which would be a total, utter lie. Oh, you know what we can do? I can put it in the roof, the recharge station. It's not called recharge. I forgot what it's called. Professional YouTuber. Listen, in another 10 years, I'll figure it out. I just need 10 more years of experience. And then I'll finally have this whole YouTube streaming thing down. Ah, it's a charging station. Damn, every time. Every time I type it in wrong. And then I can just hook it up here. Bow, bow, bow. As long as I can reach it, I can put it here. Yeah, I can put it there. I should put it on something like a... I'll just put a block there. Hey! And a rechargey station. Look at that. Meant to be. You didn't forget you were building anticipation. Nope, I forgot. Because nobody knew about it but me. All right, travel mode. Just the way you want it, you know, blocking your view so you can't see where you're going. It's just the best damn design. I'm the bestest engineer ever. See if it even fits. I might have to make it longer.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel is critical. Actually, I could have gone back farther. Yeah. So I can bring it in all the way. There we go.
Fuel critical.
Cha-cha. Look dumb. Do it like that. A little bit. It's gonna look a little dumb. Oh yeah. Thank you, chat.
Fuel critical.
Floppy drill. I wonder how many people are jumping into the chat, right? They come into the stream and they're like, Space Engineers, I've been playing this forever. And then they see, you know, me doing this. And like, what is this noob doing? He's not using his connector. He's using a collector. Who uses a collector? Oh, it's terrible. What is he thinking? What in the world? It's getting lower and lower, slowlier and slowlier. Just, I think it's because the base keeps running out of power. Need to work on that soon. Also need to remove that. Not knowing like the challenges that we've got going on. There we go. See, it's still need concrete. And all this is waiting for concrete. And we're getting very, very slowly. Man, I'm pretty happy with this thing. I can't wait to shoot something with it. What in the world? I heard that explosion. You need those boat batteries. Oh, yeah, cut them free and bring them over here. What game? SOASE Rebellion. SOA. Oh, Sins of a Solar Empire Rebellion. No. Yeah. Why did you return? Why were you so pissed about it? Why? Everybody just calls it Sins. I don't think I've ever seen it called SOSI. Yeah. Why did you get mad at it? That's a great game. Where am I going? Oh yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Everything's charging. I don't want to repair the base, but it's pretty messed up. The refuel base. I haven't actually looked at how bad that damage is. Let me look. Antenna. Let me go look at the base and see how badly it is. It looks like one of the hydrogen tanks may be good to go. I thought it had a campaign and it didn't. Yeah, no, not really. Like, sort of, you set up matches and you play through a campaign, which is just setting up a map. But the map can be multiple star systems and tons of planets. The modding community for it also is absolutely amazing. So you kind of run a campaign every time you run it. There's just no, like, story. If you're looking for a dedicated story, it's just 3 factions. Yeah. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, you're coming in for like a scripted written story that you're going to experience, and you're not going to get that from Sins. Which I guess is fairly unique in the RTS world. Most RTS games have a story, come to think about it. Great game, though. I mean, one of the most unique mechanics about it that's still unique today is the fact that you can just keep zooming out, and it's real time. It has that, like, Stellaris... man, look at that wreck. Stellaris, 4X quality to it. And there are tons of other 4X games that I can use as an example, but I'll use Stellaris, where you can zoom out and you see all these star systems. But to know that it's real time, that was a big deal when it came out. And honestly, I can't think of any other games that do it to that scale. Multiple star systems, hundreds of planets. Okay, let's go ahead and land. I'll just take manual control. I would use the normal throttle, and I can land that way, but it takes longer, and that throttle does not have intricate control. And we're down. Good enough.
Fuel critical.
Okay, what did you guys do to my... Oh. Well, the lift is totally shot. That's gone. Hilariously, it's still full, too. The hydrogen fuel tank is completely functional. Well, these buy an hour of Phoenix Point. Is it that good? You're willing to, like, drop bits on the stream to bribe me to play it? It's got the same similar story, right? As XCOM. Aliens have come to invade. Oh, man, look what they did to the frame. Earth, and we have to defend it. From alien attack. All the power cells are dead. Yeah, I'm surprised the hydrogen tanks weren't destroyed. Those must not keep ownership. Xanti, this was all done by that beached ship over there that's currently on fire. Wasn't pirates, it was the ROS, results-oriented science. The guys that have come to take this place away from the colonists, and we're here to punch them in the nose and tell them no. This isn't too bad. We can fix this. We're gonna have to get a battery over here. Does this leak out? Yeah, it leaked out. Why did I picture some guy with like a cheesy mustache and those big like 70s rimmed glasses slowly pushing a bill across a table, laser, going, how about my friend Abraham Lincoln? That's what popped into my head. I'm actually quite happy that the fuel lines are up. Okay, so fuel lines. Fuel lines are not something we were going to experiment with. We never did. Now, I'm a little bit more inclined to do so we can get hydrogen to the base. It'll open up a lot of possibilities. Means we'll be able to refuel vehicles like in an instant. We'll be able to actually bring maybe some hydrogen tanks over to the base, so in case this ever gets attacked again, we won't be just high and dry. I'll be able to make hydrogen vehicles. What's your deal there? Can I get a... I can if I want to walk above it, and that'll work. You're functional. They didn't destroy you. Yep. It's got arrows. As I understand this pipe, this is a pipe ending, right? This is called a pipe hub. We built another pipe hub at the base, and it only goes one direction, and it moves stuff. In this instance, I've got to set it up. I think I set this up wrong. It needs to be set up to move a physical object. It can't move gas. So we can move ice, water. We can move water to the base. We're working on indoor plumbing, okay? We may have space travel, but we don't have indoor plumbing. Also, Laser, thank you. I'm definitely giving it some thought. I won't be doing it tonight, but it's bumped up my list, all right? Now you got me kind of hyped for it. I'll check it out. Thank you for the bits. I think what I just said was bribes are accepted. That's not the right thing. Nope. We'll see. No promises. Ooh, there is still hydrogen engines. That's what's on fire down here. Telling you what happened. Oh, what happened to the boat? The base. So the base got attacked by that thing over there. That's an enemy ROS boat. ROS is results-oriented science. They're the big bads of this planet at the moment, and they're kind of just the big bads. They're kind of jerks. They're attacking the colonists, so we got to fight them off. And they decided that my fuel depot needed to go. Ba, 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 ba. Laser.
Inventory full.
Does that game have a modding community to it? Does anybody know? Oh, my Humvee, you jerks. This was just parked here. It was hurting nobody. Wait, is this light enough at this point that I can push it? No. I was like, I can push it into the helicopter. You don't really have cargo, do you? Not really. Oh, you do. You have that. Sweet.
Fuel critical.
Not Satisfactory. What's the game that's like Satisfactory, but it's 2D and it's got like bugs, like hives and stuff that cover the map. You can have a ton of people in it in multiplayer. I haven't played it yet, but I was watching a video and it looked quite cool. Factorio. Factorio could be fun one night. I have no idea how to play it though. I'd have to jump on and I have to play it maybe a little solo, or open it up to just a few people and kind of learn what's going on. You're currently playing it, Flagship. Nice. That's hilarious. That's supposed to have a big commodity community too, right? I think I'm in the mood for more Starship Troopers. This is where I'm at. I want to play more Starship Troopers like games. That's why I was on EDF the other day with the guys. And that game definitely has that Starship Troopers is yet satisfactory vibe to it. And I could send the community at the swarm at like RimWorld. Okay. Another game I want to jump into. Oh, is this gonna float? No, come back. Not quite float. Oh, I'm not using up any oxygen. What? Does being underwater not use up oxygen? I opened my helmet to see what would happen. Oh, okay, habit mode's not on, just checking. I should be dying, right? Oh, okay, yep. Close it, close the helmet. I guess you can't hold your breath for a little while, and then you just start to die. You know, all this looks like it's in good shape. Okay, here we go. No, it's not all in good shape. We got one broken pipe here. Got a broken pipe there. And then the pipe just kind of ceases to exist at this point. Wow, I love that it's repairing all the blocks around it too. Interesting. Gives me an idea what we're gonna need to bring the base back online. So, like motors, computers, just standard materials. If I want to get the hydrogen tank online, I'm going to need some power cells. A hydrogen engine. It's like the tank is good, the pipe to it's good up until this point. Then it's all motors and interior plates. I think we only really need one hydrogen engine to run this base. There's nothing else really going on. So, well, let's do that. That, and then we'll bring over a bunch of extra parts. Oh, we need cargo too. Yeah. Back to base. Bye, other base. Fuel repo. Fuel station. And we need some coastal guns. Biggest thing we've got is ACs. I don't want something a little harder hitting, but I don't think I've got anything. The lack of uranium. This helicopter still doesn't have a tree landing site. A train could be neat. Could load it with hydrogen. Yeah. So here's the train. I'm having trouble with vehicles not wanting to stay where they are, right? So imagine a train. That could be horrifying. Gear, you not gonna do it? All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shut it down. Oh, the gear's broken because I hit the ground too hard. All right. Manual control. Yeah, but I've yet to make a rail that I really, really liked, you know? There it is. Not necessarily against the idea.
Fuel critical.
The problem that I have with rails in this game is that every version that I have seen, I have never seen anyone make a train that could turn and have 100% no chance of crashing. They all seem to derail. I've never seen a train that could actually get it to a turn and make it without exploding in Space Engineers. There's tons of trains that work, but they don't turn around corners. And that kind of sucks. And that kind of sucks because it kind of ruins the idea of having a train that can move, you know, and actually move stuff and be worth it. If it was a straight line, you could do that, but that's literally the only way I think you'd be able to do it. All right, so if we're gonna run a pipe, we can't see it from here. Yeah, that's not good. I wonder if I can make like a tower out there to be like an angle changing spot. I was playing with a train that could take a 90-degree corner fairly well. I mean, is it on the workshop? You feel free to stick it in chat. I'd love to see how you managed to make it turn. Ever use the mag rail mod? No, I don't think I did. The hover mod, yeah, but not the mag rail mod. You have me attention. Honestly, we could probably just put the pipe here. Pipe hub. It's gonna be an import. Oh, you know what? I guess this opens the question. Is ice considered ore? I actually don't know. And it needs to be a yes or a no because this container can only hold ore. I'm gonna say yes, ice is an ore. Because it's a voxel. Phoenix Point is about a mutant virus that mutates all life, and your group is trying to save humanity, but humanity is almost dead. Humanity. Those are words. Okay, that actually sounds fan. So it's like a zombie survival with crazy mutated monsters. Yeah. I'm kind of down for this. This sounds cool. versus crab people. Yes, crab people, crab people. And then the final boss, rock lobster. Nine? Now, how do I connect the doohickeys? How do I make it go? Rock lobster. You need a sorter between you and the storage. You mean by me, you mean by this thing? Oh, because the sorter pulls it out of it? Is that what you're saying? So like that. And then, which honestly being higher would not be a bad idea. Theory about the ROS. I've been trying to tell you. I think I know why they attacked your base. I'm open to it. What's the theory? All right, but now how do I attach it to the other base? I don't see any options. Refresh, force refresh of detail info box. What? Okay, that's different. Oh, that's in all of them. Okay. They join automatically if set correctly? Okay, how do you know if they're set correctly? What do you set?
Fuel critical.
I'll have to read the page on this because I think we're gonna have to have a transfer point in between because I don't think I've got line of sight. Yeah, I don't have line of sight on the base down there. Like, there's no way I can aim at the base. That's the problem because the base would be down and at an angle that this can't aim towards. Can't be more than 10 degrees apart. Oh. This isn't gonna work. I'm still gonna leave this here because I think it looks cool, but this isn't gonna work. 10 degrees? Nah, he doesn't even work for the mine. Yeah, there's no way. Interesting. I'd have to make and it'd have to be a massive tower from the ocean side. That's fine. That just means that the Chinook's gonna get extra work done. I have to teach Abby how to fly so he can help me move supplies. Because that Chinook can move a shit ton of ice. Or we could make, you know, a nice towing super truck of some kind. Man, I like this. I like this map. I like this base a lot. This is cool. This is really cool. Yeah, multiple pipe station. But if it's only 10 degrees, man, it would have to be a lot of them, and they'd all have to be, like, the tower would have to be huge. Or it would have to go bing, 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 bing. What, probably 6 of them at 10 degrees piece? Every 1 kilometer? Oh, okay, 1 kilometer's not bad. So maybe 3. 3 or 4. 4, I bet. 1 at each point that we already have, and then 2 in the middle. Astral, that's actually kind of an interesting point. I would still need towers, though. Because I don't have a line of sight. So we'd have to build up or build down. All right, everyone. That was super fun. I'm starving. I'm gonna go get some food. It's only 6. There's a chance I might come back tonight if Tabby doesn't want to do something tonight, because I think she's gonna be studying. So, for all of her new German classes, which is very, very cool. So, I might catch you later. So keep an eye out for a stream. If you want to rejoin me. If not, then I will see you in the next one. Sunday, definitely streaming around noon Eastern time. I'll be out live over on the YouTubes for the continuation of this save. Mod all the things. We're probably going to go bug Abby with an airplane. It'll be fun. Maybe take out some targets. Who knows what we're going to do. I got a lot of stuff I want to still build to use for our operations, and we've got multiple bases to build up. So, oh, maybe a coastal gun. Maybe that'll be my big goal. We'll be get a couple of coastal guns online. So if another one of those damn boats show up, yeah, she's learning German. She's learning German. How cool is that? She's moving into a new career, moving away from animal care into other things. Very, very cool. All right, everyone. Again, good night. I will see you all in the next stream. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, I was going to fly away, but I can't. Jetpack doesn't work.